slashes.
Selection process. The selection process for your thing. What thing? I'm gonna vote no, bro. You're gonna have to
Hi.
I like the new model, sweetie. It's pretty. Not like pretty as in like, you know, I like it. Anyway, so I have a question for you. Where is Chip? Because I know you fell asleep in the infirmary that night, and then we had the time skip because the teachers would have had to travel and start coming back this episode. So, are you still in the infirmary, bedridden, or did you get moved to your dorm at some point? Okay, so you back to the dorm. Okay, just making sure because I'm trying to figure out what this bitch would have been told because, you know, infirmary shit. Okay, cool. So that's where they are. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I was gonna say that was going to be my question also. Follow up has he woken up at all since he went to bed that night? Like, is he like been up and about? Okay.
Alright, yo. Okay. So, before I put the deal on, let me find. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hello. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up? Oh, yo. So how does it look? It's gonna take me a while to get used to this this whole get up thing. I don't know how it's gonna roll for me. I don't know what I look like when I'm running. I don't know how stupid we look. I honestly think it should be like more like up here, like up. My honest opinion. Looks good. Yeah, well, you'll at least be able to see me do stuff now. So you know, okay, so we got, all right, so I am going to hit it a little bit. Does it follow me? It does. Does it follow me or does it like, oh no, it sees my back. Oh. All right, cool. Noted. No clue how this works. I'll do my best. You're probably going to see a lot of backside, dude. You're going to see a lot of backside. I'll do my best, though. I have no idea how my tracking is going to be. Again, we're trying it all out today. But it seems to be alright. Oh, my God. The camera is fucking me, though. Oof. But we got facials. Do you see? So I'll be able to cycle through. Alright, let's turn this off. It's fucking my frames. If you're using the VRC camera, ask Hal or anyone. They know how it works. I'm not using the VC camera. I'm using, it's something on the model. I put it on the model. And then, like, yeah, it's there. But yeah, you can see the stuff, and you should be able to see me, and, you know. Hopefully you like it. We'll make some tweaks depending on what you guys think. By the way, where should I keep my hands?
I feel like it could have been
Oh, it's up here for running. All right, I gotta find the chip run area.
It could be like the Haggard one, where it's hidden in the umbrella.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum,
Which
dum,
one,
dum.
Morph?
Why do I feel like I'm like lunging forward? The default run is shitty. Do that? Oh my god. So basically what you're saying is I'm Tom Cruise. I will do our best. Oh, I have to redo my. There we go. Done. Oi.
Done it?
What?
Redone it? You redone it?
Redone it?
I don't know what you're redoing. Doing. You said you had to redo something.
Dude, my brain is mush. All right. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, but I can't make any promises.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're still. He's still recovering. It's all in character.
Yeah.
right?
No. Yeah. Seriously, it's bleeding. It's bleeding. He's supposed to be tired today. We're good. We're good. Oh my god.
You'll be fine. You got this.
I'll play it to me.
Oh. So
What's up?
are the? Actually, no. The teacher should be fine. Okay. I need to just remember what we're doing today. We have we have the class, right? And that's all that's
Yes.
assigned to do today.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And that's from. Okay, yeah, that's that. Okay, cool. Just making sure I know what I'm doing. And we have mail.
Ma'am.
Hi.
And I gotta kill this. Oh, sorry. We're gonna need a new alchemy teacher.
Good point.
Again. I'm killing him today. For his, no, I'm not killing him. Hannah's killing him. She's shooting him in the leg and then throwing him into the.
You know what? It makes sense. The undead couldn't scratch him, but it'll be the students that do him in ultimately.
Oh no, I got scratched. I definitely got
Well,
scratched.
no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. He survives the zombie apocalypse, but the students will kill him. It's the standard professor quandary.
Of course.
Once Hannah figures out, you saw the clip of the Blaze Hard method of field treatment, yeah?
Ridiculous.
Give me problems.
You know, we had to
No,
get past that
it's
first
just-
year.
The teacher is just gonna become the student for a bit.
Like,
Yeah, right.
Like when you have fire on hand, it's kind of the hammer and nail solution. When you have a hammer, every problem is a nail.
No.
No,
You know
yeah.
what? Just, you know what? Hold on.
We've
Keep
all
it-
been
keep
yelled
it-
at by
keep
medical
it-
squad
no, no,
already,
keep
so
your
yeah.
hand out, keep your
Yeah,
hand out.
professor's
Keep your
turn.
hand out. Here we go. We're just gonna move that
Yeah.
down with the gun. Move it down onto the hand. There we go. How do you like the pain?
Obviously, he loves it, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, obviously.
See,
Can't wait.
see,
Yes, sweetie.
It just means he needs a mommy.
True.
I mean, are you offering? Because this ain't gonna
Oh
work.
my god. My god.
We have a strict no student and professor policy. Although she did see him without his shirt off, and that was an interesting interaction. Hey, look, I like the model, okay? Oh, saw him without his shirt off. Him.
Yeah, but as who?
Oh, Hannah.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I don't see.
yeah.
It's just in
Well,
passing.
Medical scene?
Because we her today.
Every interaction that we have is just us rapidly running past each other, like, yeah, okay, and then that's basically it.
It's been like that for like a month.
Well, actually, that reminds me also,
I mean, to be fair,
I know
that's a
it's
lot of her
technically
stuff.
not tomorrow anymore, but Kay said to
Hi.
come see them, quote, tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Is that happening today? I don't know what you got going on.
Yes, but later.
She died there.
Okay.
Should I just go with, should me and Yuri go with when we see you, assume it's time?
Yeah, I mean, we can go with Kay got busy the other day, so then, yeah, he'll come and get you guys. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna say, the best way to do it, just because I don't know what all's going on.
Mm-hmm.
If it happens, it happens. I'll just assume if I see you as him and something else isn't happening, that's probably it.
Yep, sounds
I'll let
good.
them know. Okay.
Wait, who you
Alright, what time is it? 7:38? Okay. You guys gamboing? Alright, so for this prediction, you're gonna need to wait till later in the night to divvy out the coins, just so you know. Alright? You're gonna have to give it a fair shot, alright? You guys don't know what that means. It could mean anything. Dude, why is my like stuff like for oh, it follows me whenever. So if I move and then I do this, oh, okay. So if I like do this, camera front. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I can just readjust. Don't mind me. Voices in my head. It's you know they say it's a sign of going mad, but I think we all here are just as equally crazy. Yeah.
I think we get the pass.
Yeah. Why is he talking to the wall? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's a beautiful fucking wall. All right, look at that. It's a.
Look at that brick. Look at
Oh
that
God, it's
marble.
glorious brick. Yes. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we dropping?
You know, the voice, I believe, is half the reason
One
why
One
most
Piece,
of the cast
because,
dislike Coretta.
Right at the moment.
Oh, hello.
Where is?
Liam was something about like.
Where? Where's Hal? Oh, there he is.
Literally fucking
What?
just grabbed my hand and yanked them out. Like a fucking nail
Jeez.
wall.
It was so bad.
I've never broken a button before. I've
I think so. Right,
done
what time
like
is it?
some fucked up
Yeah,
stuff.
7:41. I think we're good.
Do we start him up?
Yeah, might as well.
That, like rope burn
Get her in there.
when stuff was
Let's
a
do it.
thing. So I slid down some rope and I
Skibbity scoop up.
Yeah, once we do a 6 foot.
Sick flips. I don't see him Emos, or I see Waycrest, so they might do the illusion practice with Hannah
I gave
today.
Waycrest one of the models just in case.
Hola. Hello. Thanks everybody for being here. We got a class today. As we gear up to swing into Fallbrook, soon TM. Yeah, so enjoy the lore. I don't really have anything else on my thing that I want to talk about, but anybody else? No? No? You good? Alright. Cool. Alright. We'll ring the bell. Shoo shoo.
I'm assuming we're starting on the boat, right?
Oh, I do have something. So, professors, you'll start at the ship. You'll be coming in on the ship.
What?
Yeah.
You gonna pick up my eggs real quick, sure.
I saw the skin texture. Oh my! I did not see this. What the?
Cassidy on my back, so we can at least clarify where the fuck he is.
Bro, they calculate chicken nuggets too much,
You're
man.
about to deal with this, bro.
Jesus
Deal
Christ.
with it.
I'm sad I'm
I'm
blind.
getting out of it as soon as
I would have been like, you hear it.
Good luck. Don't die today.
Alright. 07.
Go boy.
Okay.
The fucking slap noise got me.
I'm gonna go.
Conf. Conf.
Your room, since I heard
Conf.
Chip is...
Conf.
Okay.
Yep. Normal
Oh, there you are. Hey. Bro, what's up? Alright, you ready?
Yo. Yes, I'm gonna start our PE here, and then we will swap.
Okay. Alright. Seymour button. Gotcha.
Give him like 10 seconds.
Stealth.
You'll have like
Yeah, what's up?
10 to 15 seconds.
Are we able to use the little notepads, like the little pieces of paper?
Yeah, that's all for you guys.
Where are they?
I believe they're in the DM section of our menu.
Okay.
And
Alright,
it just
I can
says
look over
notes.
them. Thank
yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him 10 seconds to run, and then I'll start it.
Okay. Budget.
We can swap. Yeah, he in this one.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hourglass? Umbrella.
I'm gonna poke my eyes in on them real quick if you want to get the map.
Clover?
Ow. dum.
So thankfully, I think.
Hey, thank you, Almost Llama, for the sub.
So if you go from a 3.0 world to a 2.0 world, items don't work in the 2.0 world. But if you go from a 2.0 to a 3.0, I think everything should still be fine in 3.0. So we don't have to worry about breaking things. We just can't use any items in the other maps tonight.
Yeah. Which we weren't going to anyways, because I don't think we needed anything. Yep.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, we're good.
We're
Everything's
good?
sorted.
Okay. Let's go.
Yes.
Guess I'll drop.
I do also, I believe, what's it? Yes, here he is.
Dum 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 dum. Key.
Down to.
Thank you for the sub, man. Dragon Havoc, appreciate ya. Okay. You have a sassy hip. Deal with it. It's actually because of the positioning of the hip. What was it? Yeah, yeah. Come on, people now. Dun 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 dun. There's Conf. Dun, 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 dun. We're live! 25 alive.
Okay, so, stealth,
Mhm.
quirks of the map that you've probably forgotten if you want to click RTX on.
What does that do?
It has no impact on performance, it just makes everything actually look good.
Okay.
I'm gonna set them up, and then I'll be ready in a second. DM menu.
too. They're setting up stuff, Chad, so we're gonna hang out. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So, how's it going, Chad? Rat of Wars, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Spoiler alert, we're finally anime. Come on, bro. I didn't leave you guys hanging that bad. Okay, it's only a 3-year cucking. It's fine. Okay, we're still waiting. Bum, bum, bum. It's such a nostalgic feeling being here, bro. Can't see my face. Yeah, now I can. Oh, I have the wrong ones on. See, this is what I mean. So every time I change maps, I have to change my pack. Noted. Because this is the talking one. Because you don't want it to go too much when you're talking, right? So, this is the ones for normal speaking, so it's not too crazy. Just ordered pizza? Fuck yeah, let's go. Did we have like chips like here, here, over there, over there? Chips everywhere. Alright, there we go. Turn that off. Don't need face mirror. There we go.
Oh my god, you might need to turn avatar sounds down because it's scuff at distance.
Avatar sounds down at distance.
Yeah. You're basically off. And we can, I'll remind you to turn it back on when we go back in.
Turn off avatar sounds, okay.
It's, when they're at a distance. Yeah, because when they're at a distance, they just fucking scuff.
Yeah.
Because they're old.
Alright.
Alright, should be just a second. I'm gonna give the one last quick check and then I'll set you a...
Okay.
Alrighty, so we're going to have you start up at... I'm gonna put a crystal in place, actually. We have those, I forget.
Alright. Take your time. We have all this set up and I'm not sure even how long the scene is. But it's all part of it, you know, Chad. We gotta create the ambiance. We gotta tell the story.
Alrighty.
Okay, okay.
Just
What? What do you say?
Okay, so we will start at DM6 and it'll be cards up as soon as you teleport.
Okay, I'll I guess change in DM6. Do I even have it? this one? I think it was. Okay. I was DM6? Okay. DM6.
DM6. Yep.
Ugh. No. What? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Fuck, it's so hot. Hello? Ugh. No one's here. Fuck. No, they must be coming for me. I gotta warn the others. I have to warn the others. No. What was that? No. They're coming. Shit. Fuck. Gotta hurry. Fuck. Come on. Come on, I can go faster than this. Fuck. Come on. Hey! They're coming! They're attacking! Everybody! Man the stations! Man the stations! What? No! They're already here. Disc. Wait. Why does this look so different? What? Kari?
The water from the fountain starts to gurgle, coming out in fits before slowly turning red.
What the fuck? What a... Kari, no. Anybody! Someone. Oh no.
The axe comes down, Kari's statue shatters, and you black out.
Oh, sick. Alright, ready?
Yes, are we going to more, or are we doing back to...
Did you have more stuff?
I just didn't know if you want to do them back to back or not. We can.
Nah,
we're good.
we'll spread them out.
Copy. Yeah, we're good then.
Alrighty.
Oh, don't forget to turn avatar sounds back on, by the way.
Oh, good point. Oh, I see why you had me turn them down. Holy shit.
Yeah, when you're at a distance, if you load them and then go far away from them, they start to get crackly.
Turn that down for now. Yeah, it's the fire. Fire! Okay. A lot of setup for a little short scene, but these are all gonna stack, and they're important. Okay. All right. Everything's set. Let's roll. Oh, god damn it. I just realized. How the hell am I gonna get inside my dorm when I'm already changed? Alright. Avatars. So, invisible one. Invisible. There we go. Fine.
What are you on to, or however you want to refer to him as.
Hey. Okay, everyone's... Alright. I guess I'm... Oh, wait, am I like in the ground when I'm standing? I am a little bit, wait. Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh my god, wake up me! Oh, fuck. We're too out of shape for this, but look, we got a glorious bed. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yep. You know, this isn't bad, minus the fact that my hip's broken. What's up, Chad? Oh. How did my... feel like I'm like bottoming you the whole time. Yeah, you don't see that. Yeah, get got, motherfuckers. No. No. I just want to sleep. But every time I close my eyes, I'm fucking having nightmares. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll get up. Fine. Not allowed to sleep. No rest for the wicked, they say. Well, I thought I was a good, I thought I was a good guy. I thought, I wasn't wicked. I'm what they call a nice guy. I got the juice stand. Oh, fuck. I don't even know if I can be jovial today. Oh my god. Okay. Up. 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 Okay. Let's go. Always have to do a check, make sure we're good. Okay. Man, we're waking up a little late today, though. Maybe I should do a little stretching today. I want to see what's going on with a couple things here. Shall we? Oh. Jesus, I'm tired. Yeah. Depending on who's lecturing today, I might take a nap in class. Juice of the day, huh? Kinda had my fill of those. shit, I forgot. God, I forgot what this is. Damn it! I can't even use it to practice anymore. Alright. Why am I an idiot? Let's go back upstairs. I mean, I can, I guess. No one's gonna do anything to me, really. But they might think I'm, like, going... You know what? Fuck it. We're going about our business. Listen, no one cares what Chippu does anyways. Why would they care what Chippu's doing now? Good morning. Why did you get do advertising? Knock, knock, knock. Molly. Oh, hey! Good afternoon. Just the man I was looking for.
Okay.
Am I interrupting something?
We're still kind of doing our meeting. Did you need something?
Meeting? You guys have been having a meeting since the last time I visited, like, months ago?
They do morning meetings all the time.
Do a morning meeting every day.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to know how things were going on the FM side of things.
Well, I talked about it last time, but I guess you weren't here.
Oh, no, I heard, through the grapevine, I have, resources, Good job, good job. No, I was just making sure everything was okay, you're not getting any kickback or, being pushed or coerced into anything.
Nobody said anything.
No? No one's strong-arming you or anything like that? You would let me know, right?
To do what?
I don't know. Do something you don't want to do?
I do have a question.
Oh, yeah, of course. What's up?
Is it, the reports have said that the reason why the ocean turned green is because of the waste from your drinks. Do you have a comment?
Who are your resources so I may validate?
As a time-honored journalist, I cannot, divulge my, the people.
Well, I will say this. You see, in this business, there are many things that can happen. But with these type of stories, you need to make sure your facts are straight. Do they say they have evidence to back up their claims?
Do you have evidence that that's not true?
Since when were you guilty and then have to prove yourself innocent?
That's why I'm asking for your comment right now.
Of course we didn't do such things. What kind of company do you think we are?
One that makes things that kind of almost taste like the thing you're supposed to be, but not really, and then it told me to go seek therapy.
Hey, who told you to seek therapy?
Your bottle.
Well, did you?
No.
Have you feel like you've resolved the problems in your life?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, you definitely have a better handle on life than I do. Maybe share some wisdom?
Wait. What was it that Briar said that one time? Oh yeah, fuck bitches and become a tree.
Oh.
What?
What was this in reference to?
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
why did he say that?
I don't know, he wanted me to turn into a tree for some reason.
Out of all the professors you
Look,
could have quoted.
I gotta get back to a thing.
Fair.
Do you have any other comments about your, alleged involvement with anything else?
No comment. No comment. Maybe you can talk to my lawyer.
Who's your
Hello,
lawyer?
if you'd like to talk to my client, you'll have to make an appointment.
Oh, shit, I got 2 lawyers now.
He came to talk to me.
I'm sorry, no further questions. Please, go about your day.
Well, I gotta go anyway, so, jeez, never mind. We gotta eat. Holy.
Here, I better put this away. I didn't have time to shwa my way through. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
I think it's just
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Oops. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Should I assume you stayed up late?
Yes. Well, not by my own accord.
Oh? Did you run into some trouble?
The sleep demon stole my sleep.
Honestly, at this point, I don't know if I should take that seriously or if I should dismiss it.
Good point.
Right. They will be having a lesson. I believe we have some fairy mail, so I will let that actually happen first, because I believe we have a bit. But while they do so, the professor here will explain a bit of his lesson today. If you're ready.
Right. We'll be meeting back in the same lecture hall on the left, and today we'll be covering the first half of the cultures for the upcoming visit to Fallbrook. There ended up being quite a bit more background information that I believed was necessary for the vampires, so theirs is being split into a first part.
If my faculty and guards have nothing else to say. Very well, you're dismissed. Get to class.
Which lecture hall?
Left.
The same one, Ignis.
Okay.
One we were in last
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Vic, I don't think I can help you. I'm gonna be going out to do this thing that you wanted to include everyone else with. Sorry. Other than however you want.
tired?
Yeah. Tired. Very tired. Haven't been sleeping well. Professor!
Hello. I did say this one, right? This is where we went the last time, I think.
To the left? I believe so.
Everyone else is going over here, so I'm going to assume this is what I said.
You said the left.
Everybody, to the left, to the left.
Never noticed the trims on one side are taller. I hate it.
I'll go with you, Slimo.
Fucking.
Is it next to you? You may.
Can't believe our seat's been taken.
Come on, let's take her place.
Snooze, you lose, Stark.
My seats. My poor precious seats.
Oh, she.
Yeah, I etched 7
Is he talking about us? Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she.
Alright, Hoshi. Anyway.
Okay. Damn it, you remind me!
My sister, Rosa. Whenever the Flex decides to let her live, enjoy herself.
I can't believe she is dead.
Right?
Oh no.
Hopefully she remembers what classroom we're in. She's going to have to run all the way back, since the portal's going to pull her. She'll eventually come
The
back.
flux is mean. It took me away earlier.
I hear like a lot happening today.
I believe that looks like just about everybody.
I'm ready to learn.
You want to feel tall for this?
Okay, this is stuff that you know a lot of, probably.
Alright.
Ready to nap.
So, hello everybody. Today, I'm a little bit more excited. This is actually a little bit more of what I was interested in teaching. I'm very interested in the cultures of the world and the different ways that they interact and have developed over time, so especially covering the vampires is going to be very interesting, given, well, different influences that have occurred over time, we'll say. Now, unfortunately, the Darklands are very aptly named. They are both murky in appearance, as well as the content of their ancient history, which has obfuscated quite a bit of the past. However, I do believe it is important to understand at least a little bit of a culture's history and background in order to really understand them and why they are how they are. So I will go into a very brief synopsis of what we do know. So, quite a long time before vampires existed, there have been humans in this region, specifically north of the Cliffs of Faust in the Darklands proper. And they were mostly a cluster of smaller kingdoms at the time, Not a lot is known about them, however, there are a few that are historically relevant, and as such we know a bit more about them. We have Agmarwun, Nosferet, Van Goth, and Ukias. These kingdoms comprised a number of their own peoples, of course, but they were also influenced at times by migrations northwards from some of the different, more pagan cultures who are at the fringes of a different kingdom south of Faust, one that some of you all may have heard of, called Camelot. There is a very long and bloody history of conflict between the knightly kingdoms of Camelot as well as some of their neighbors and the more pagan kingdoms of the Darklands. And these conflicts often spilled over into Camelot's borderlands, with pillaging parties venturing south and swiftly being attacked by the Inquisition and repelled back into the north. Eventually there were, well, through armed force, some treaties formed at the time that sort of were mostly respected. Mostly being the emphasis. And remember, this is all before vampires even existed. I'm clarifying that because there's another set of treaties that's similar. But around the year 150, there was a baron of Nosferet named Vlad, and he rose to prominence primarily on the back of his staunch resistance to Camelot and their policies, and, well, for frequently breaking those treaties and pillaging and attacking south into Camelot. During several of these battles, he inevitably died. However, posthumously, he was given the honorific title of the Dragon, making him Vlad Dracul, or Vlad the Dragon, among his own people. This is relevant because Vlad Dracul had a son. Information on his early life is also very murky, however, different reports place him as a political hostage being raised by various families in Camelot, perhaps, or maybe one of their neighbors. However, at some point after his father's death, he escaped and returned back to Nosferet. While there, Vlad II reclaimed his family's titles and began a very bloody campaign, basically picking up his father's work, attacking Camelot and then eventually turning on some of the other barons of his own land who were trying to oppose him.
Remember, this isn't anything new to Chips. This is all just,
well,
whatever history.
The efforts of Vlad II earned him a more grim honorific among his own people for how he treated his prisoners, those who resisted him. Vlad the Impaler. This is around the time period where we start to get into the first vampires. And now, again, as I've said, information around this time period is incredibly vague. We don't know how the curse started. We don't even know exactly when, and we don't know who the first vampire was at all. However, it is known that among the first, within the first few years of the curse coming to be, Vlad was one of them. And he took full advantage of this curse, along with slowly afflicting his followers and his people. He turned his sights from Camelot and quickly conquered the other kingdoms of the Darklands, uniting them under Nosferet. This war eventually spilled southward, along with the plague being spread, into the lands of Camelot and the others south of the Cliffs of Faust, and this is what is known historically as the beginning of the Vampire Wars. I know you've all been taught a little bit about the Vampire Wars, so I won't be going into too much more detail from there. But that is at least how they came to be. From there, now that we have a bit of an understanding of their general history at least, I'll begin moving into a bit more of the culture. As some of you have probably heard, vampire culture is very heavily based in decadence, indulgence, and the arts. Given the fact that they live for incredibly long amounts of time, as you might imagine, they would get bored, and also with long life comes great skill in their various crafts. Vampire crafts are considered some of the highest quality in the world because of this, rivaling even the elves. Vampires are also very prone to indulging in their decadence with various rituals and holidays and festivals and things. Amongst these, the blood moon is one of the most exalted. On the blood moon, extravagant hunts and feasts are often held, and at the culmination, when the moon reaches its peak in the night sky, there are festivals that will spill into the streets. Similarly, eclipses are also celebrated, especially if they occur at night. Partygoers will often don intricately designed parasols in order to block out the sun to observe any eclipses that occur during the day. And these parasols are woven with patterns that represent some of their ambitions and expectations for the coming year, sort of as a good luck talisman of sorts. There's a whole bit of political intrigue and a bit of a game with spies trying to catch glimpses and interpret the weavings that are on rival politicians' parasols for political gain, of course. And it's sort of played up as a bit of a game every year. Further, a less commonly celebrated form of party amongst the vampires are grand masquerades. As you've probably heard, vampire society is very rigidly structured in a social hierarchy from the lords of the council all the way down to the lowest thin blood. However, at masquerades, given the anonymity, a lot of these hierarchies and expectations fall aside as everyone stands as equals anonymously. There are often tales of political intrigue and reckless debauchery on those nights that spill over and get exaggerated every year as the tellings sort of get more and more, well, debased in a bit of a show of one-upsmanship every year. Speaking of that hierarchy, to touch into that one a little bit, vampire society is very rigidly structured into a hierarchy that is rarely strayed from outside of some social events. And at the head of this society is the council that sits in the Black Citadel. This council is led by the 4 elders, each of whom have 2 lords or ladies that they have either of their own line, be they born or turned. And as I said, they rule from the Black Citadel in Nosferatu. These 4 elders can trace their heritage back to the first 4 kingdoms that Vlad the Impaler conquered. These being Stygian, Martiella, Armea, and Laishe. Sorry, some of the pronunciations are a bit complicated. Beneath the council as well, each of the 4 kingdoms has their own courts of nobles and lords and their own political interplay based vaguely on the structures they held before the wars. As for lower on the rungs, onto the more day-to-day social, I'd actually like to call Cadets Chips and Cadet Heinrich to the front, if you would, to explain the differences between full and half-bloods, if you would, in your own terms.
The difference between full and half-blooded vampires. I want you to explain it.
Thank you.
You wish for us to explain what, exactly?
The differences in the hierarchy between, in the social hierarchy between, full and half-blood, turned, etc. I know there's a lot of distinctions, but they're a bit more beyond my knowledge.
Can you all hear me?
Correct.
No.
Alright. Purebloods and half-bloods are separated into an hierarchy. I'm a pureblood.
which means I am born of 2 other purebloods.
I was not turned. I was born a vampire. Half-bloods, however, are turned.
Chips is a half-blood.
Purebloods are seen as superior in every way.
Half-bloods are not.
Though half-bloods can be cuter.
Yeah, I guess you said that, King.
There are also thin bloods, which are turned by half-bloods. This is looked down upon, as the spread of our kin is dangerous.
Anything else, Professor?
I believe that'll be fine for now. I might have some more questions about other topics later, but I have those penciled in my notes. You can sit again if you want.
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but just to add, it does also depend on who bit you. I'll sit down now.
Well, into the next little bit. Despite what some might assume, there are more than vampires living in the Darklands, even beyond Faust. The land is perpetually shrouded in a thick blanket of clouds, keeping it in shade, formed by some ancient spell long ago. Which doesn't make it the most hospitable, but there are many humans that still live there. Those who descend from those who lived there at the time, who were never turned, perhaps, or even some who've migrated in. That's a little bit less common, though. These humans are very carefully protected as part of the agreements for their protection from the creatures of the Darklands and from other vampires. They pay blood tithes. I believe it's biannually? Maybe 3 times a year? I don't remember how often. But these blood tithes are basically the lifeblood of vampires, as without them they would not be able to sustain themselves as they have under the restrictions of the treaties, without, raiding south or anything like that. Anything that threatens to damage or complicate this arrangement is usually very swiftly dealt with by the vampires themselves. Any rogue vampires or feral vampires, or even in some cases there have been hunters who've caused some problems that I've heard of. It will be very swiftly retaliated against to ensure that the security of this blood supply is kept. On that, though, that actually brings us into some of the specific terms of those treaties. Now, some of you probably have heard at the end of the Vampire Wars, there was a series of treaties that were written and signed by both sides, and they've been upheld by the Cross-Allied Forces since its formation as well. To clarify, this was long before the Cross-Allied Forces existed. Yes, but these treaties basically regulate how and how many vampires can turn, as well as the legal requirements they need for permission to feed on a living person. One of the other important aspects of these treaties, however, is the blood tax. The blood tax serves a similar purpose to the blood tithe, in that it's a method to collect some blood to help supplement the supply up beyond the cliffs of Faust. Anyone who wants to enter the Darklands through the gates of Faust, which is the only way to get in without getting immediately, murdered by the dire bats I talked about last time, they will have to supply a donation of that blood. It is important to remember that, by the terms of these treaties, no vampire can take your blood without your permission. Some of the more audacious vampires might ask, But whether or not you accept is, well, that's on you. There's technically nothing wrong with it. There's no risk of disease or being turned, as long as it's done properly. I don't know how many of you would be willing to take that one, but you can if you want. As for the other terms of the treaty, I'm not familiar with all of the rules that regulate how vampires must behave south of the Cliffs of Faust. If Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Chips, either of you have any comments to add about the treaties that you think would be important?
Sure.
Do not cause another war. These taxes are needed. And abided by. As I said before, thin bloods are the worst of us, besides ferals. If our kin is to spread, the more holy than thou will attack us. So we refrain from doing so. Rules on it that we are only allowed 2 childs. People to turn. And I, their sires. Anything to add?
I don't have much to add other than to tag on to what the professor was saying earlier. My personal opinion, don't give your blood away. Like, if this is supposed to be a prep class, there are so many intricate things that lie within that process that'll make it easier for it to happen again that I'd highly suggest not to engage.
He is correct. There are similar vampires of my skill that can trace such blood, if you are to give it. Vavina, did you have a question?
Include if it was fed upon and not kept in any other way.
The more powerful Mancers, if they were to feed, it has been known they can trace you.
Thank you.
That is all, Professor.
Hey. What do you say?
With us going to Fallbrook, is there any reason that we have to worry about potentially being pressed for either of those blood taxes or tithes while we're there?
I believe Fallbrook is exempt from the tithes and the taxes. You're not actually going past the Cliffs of Faust to get there, so you should be fine.
Know your rights.
As Chip said, do not give your blood freely, if there is anyone to ask for it there.
Right, if that's all the questions. I will... You can sit back down if you'd like, and I will move back into the final section, I suppose. Now, this final section is a more touch on the things that we could be fighting that are vampire related. Hopefully we won't have any issues with this, as they're usually, again, taken care of by the vampires themselves. However, it is possible that we could run into some feral vampires. So, I guess to go into what are feral vampires. Vampires that have been starved for a significant amount of time will often begin to experience a deteriorating, degenerative condition. Their mental faculties will fail, they become dizzy, disoriented, and aggressive, and eventually they lose a lot of their higher cognitive skills. In this state, they're driven primarily just by their instincts to survive, to hunt, to feed. These are feral vampires.
We have so much vampire lore. It's fucking hilarious.
Feral vampires will.
Though we never
often
gave any of it
begin
until now.
developing animalistic, bat-like traits as their condition.
And
grows
even
worse
this
and
isn't
worse.
even
Their skin
all
will
of it.
become leathery. Their eye sockets will sink and become hollowed. They'll begin to lose their hair. Their fangs and claws will lengthen and grow.
Like in classes next class.
And at extreme stages, they can even begin to form wings and tails. Feral vampires can be killed by staking them in the hearts, same as all other vampires. They will turn to dust. It can also be decapitated, burned, and purged with holy or light magic if it's strong enough and consistently applied.
Hew, hew, hew,
If
hew,
their
hew, hew,
condition
hew, hew, hew.
grows too great,
Hew,
however,
hew, hew, hew,
and they have
hew.
indulged and engorged in this state, a feral vampire can become a full-blown Vargeist. Thankfully, from what I've heard, none of these have been encountered south of the Cliffs of Faustin sometime, at least not in recent years. However, they are incredibly dangerous. If you do encounter a Vargeist, it is advised that you just retreat. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to. And even then, I'd advise only doing so with the entire academy present. There are special squads of vampires that are known to hunt down Vargeists, and they're only known because sometimes, very rarely, they fail. And even when they succeed, their casualties are usually high. So we will not be engaging any Vargeists unless the entire academy is present, and we absolutely have to. Otherwise, we will be avoiding an encounter. Other than that, I believe I will end the lesson here. We will be having a similar, but probably a little bit shorter, lesson about the werewolves and vampires of Fallbrook, or werewolves and humans, rather, next week. If anyone has any questions or wants to hear anyone else's questions, you can remain here and ask them. Otherwise, you can leave if you would like. Yes, Stark.
Do the feral vampires have any ability to turn?
I believe they can, but they don't come out right. I believe they come out feral, correct?
Correct. Thin bloods.
Yes.
Understood.
So any bites should be very heavily cleansed and treated. Flora.
How can tell difference between feral and Vargeist?
Oh, you'll know.
Vargeists are far, far bigger. Their faces have usually contorted into sort of more of like a bat's snout with a much larger jaw that can open much wider. Their fangs are not just the 2 points, they're rows of jagged teeth. And as I said, they will be much bigger than a feral, even a feral that has developed wings. Usually, again, double their size, perhaps. So they should be recognizable.
Almost like a predator staring at you.
Architect Gavin.
In the case of running into feral or Vargeist, and obviously you said the best choice of action is to retreat. If they've already noticed us, how fast are they, and what's the best methods of retreat? Because obviously I know vampires are already good at running.
For normal feral vampires, you should be able to engage. If you encounter Vargeist and you are being actively engaged by it, I would abandon retreat for the moment and attempt to blind it if you can. Blows to the head, blows to the eyes, especially if you have light or holy magic. If you can get close and scold their eyes off, you might be able to retreat if it's disoriented and stunned in that way. They do have some echolocation. However, if you can impair their eyesight to that degree, it should be alright. Trying to find somewhere that's outdoors, where there's direct sunlight. Vargeist and ferals can actually be killed by direct sunlight if they're left out long enough, and they avoid it if they can. So, if you've already injured a Vargeist and you've retreated into direct sunlight, they might not follow.
So, if nothing else, if it's already actively engaged in you, it's best to bunker down and be defensive, and potentially have someone, I would guess, run for, if we have a runner, possible to try and get the rest of the academy to help while we try and slowly retreat.
Yes, if a squad has been pinned down and is actively being engaged, it will be up to the call of the commander, Commander Barian. However, it is very likely that we would mobilize literally everyone present, and we would probably try to get as many of the town guard as we could as well, and we would attempt to move on the location so that you could make a retreat, if possible. Again, it's not something we would want to face with diminished numbers.
Understood. That's why I wanted
May I, Professor?
Please.
Yes, if you want.
Thank God. I was about to say something.
On Vargeist more. They are much larger than ferals, as Professor Nia mentioned. However, their talons are as long as swords, their hides thick as plate. But what makes them most dangerous is their aptitude for magic. Think of a large wyvern or dragon, dare I say, that can cast.
Understood.
It is recommended you flee. However, with ferals and Vargeist, they're far more susceptible to divine and light magic, and the sun. Keep that in mind.
Right. Any further?
I believe Greta has a question, I believe.
Right. Yes, good.
Will we have any supplementary material to review for the laws and societal norms of the area we're going?
I will be touching a little bit more on that when we get to the werewolf and the human section, the next class. Their customs are more applicable, mostly the human. At least for the region that we will be in Fallbrook. And I believe Dita had a question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt it out loud, but what you said that Vargeist can cast spells? What sort of spells should we be on the lookout for?
Dita is asking what sort of spells they can cast. Think of the most powerful dark magic.
So necrotic draining and
areas of
death, I guess?
I wouldn't say instant death, unless you fail to run.
Yeah.
But no doubt, think of what you've seen from me, and multiply it tenfold.
Giving yourself a lot of credit, Victor.
Hey. One of those things you've had time to feed longer than Victor's probably been alive.
So yes, any other final questions?
If Victor can drain from one wound,
I believe that is everyone then. Right, you are all dismissed then. And if you think of anything else, I can answer it at the beginning of the next class.
I'm more concerned about the ferals, honestly. Get stuck in a group.
Ah.
No
Oh, and anyone who missed the last class, as I said, you can catch up in the book. There was a new book added to the library if you were to check that out. Be sure to let anyone else who might have missed the creature's lesson know.
It's a good idea to bypass the crossbow.
Chips. Class is over.
Okay.
Might be a good idea.
I could give you some steel tipping.
Bar guys sound scary.
I was thinking of wood tipping, actually.
Yeah, they are.
Have you seen them before?
I was thinking of
You don't want to see them.
I'm just glad we don't have to pay a blood tax. That's
Mm.
for sure.
Some extra.
That really was my concern.
Blood as well.
That definitely wouldn't go over well.
You don't want to see them.
Whenever I first arrived here, my priority
That being the case, that's done.
switch to magic.
They probably don't care what time it is.
I don't really think they care. It's still the matter of
Venom.
they will be having a
be
whole
like
lot
blood on the
Do you
rock.
want to speak here or someone else?
I don't know how to feel about this.
Zachary calls.
You gonna be okay?
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
You were dozing off a lot.
Yeah, I just haven't been sleeping.
Yours is just like hot chocolate.
You know, when you don't sleep, you know, you get, yeah. I mean, the drony voice, and then it, like, this hot in here, and this safe atmosphere, you know, and then you're just like, yeah. Yeah.
I know the feeling.
Mhm.
Maybe being up and about a little might help kind of stave off the sleepy.
Maybe. I don't want to stay over.
I don't know.
I want to take a nap. But the class is technically over. Technically, I can take a nap. Actually, I might.
If it'll help you, then.
Yeah.
Nap good.
At this point,
Some people do not
I like see like 6 stars. Which one? Which one's the real one? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Point towards.
Just kidding. I forgot your medical squad. You'll take me serious. I was just kidding.
Tell when you're kidding around. No.
Fair.
Most of the time.
Fair.
Yeah, I do worry, but that's because I like when you're feeling good.
Visiting the tree?
Yeah.
Happy.
Big tree.
Hello.
Ignis is meeting up outside.
Oh.
Come on.
Right now? I was gonna take a. Man, I got.
If you need to, just say it's medically prescribed nap.
Maybe we'll see what they want.
I don't know where Hoshi went.
Oh, she was just there, yeah. There.
Oh, there they are.
Hoshi.
Yo. Hoshi. We're not starting that. What's up?
So, I was assigned to check up on that, well, not really assigned, but I was given
Yeah.
allowance to look at the, hole out in the middle of the forest in front of the school. If you guys don't know about that, there was a burrow that we found. And there is like a 60-40 chance that it's one of my own people. So, I'm gonna investigate that.
Oh, I remember.
I remember too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we were all there for that.
When were you guys moving out?
When would you like to?
Let's gear up. 5 minutes.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
Meet outside the front.
Okay.
Just to be totally clear, the goal and objective is not to kill the thing.
I figured as much.
We couldn't
Even if they get
counter
hostile,
that
if you
bear
just let
again,
me
though.
handle it, it could just be a display.
If it's out where we were when we I don't know if things might be scared off from the area.
Up to you. Gear up or not.
I'll get my gear.
I would advise getting geared up regardless, just in case they jump you or something.
That's a good idea. So 5 minutes where we meeting?
Phoenix statue.
Roger.
Out front.
All right.
Professor Nietzsche, I should say.
Hi, Blake Ross. Blake Ross.
I'm gonna have to use my like supermodel. I didn't make a. Okay, note to self: for next episode, I have to make a model with the sword toggle. I didn't think I was gonna need it this episode, so I didn't make it. So I'm gonna have to go with this one, and he's so big. Alright. Yeah, it's a big one. But it's the only one I got. Otherwise... Good point. And let me go to the bathroom. Oh, by the way, I'm not really falling asleep. That's RP me sleepy time. By the way, I don't know if you guys know that. I just want to make sure you guys know. Okay. Oh, my hair's white? Oh. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do this. Phew, hide in here for a second. Gimmicks, change packs. Oh, default. Okay. Back, expressions, fist. This model's a little different than the other one. Katana, Ash mode. There we go. Alright. Sleepy Chips making you sleepy? Well, you know, it's part of the theme today. Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to go to the restroom, because I do have to go to the bathroom, and then we'll go meet up with everybody at the Phoenix statue. And I think I have an AFK thing here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, sick. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, how do I turn off the face thing? I don't need it anymore. Alright, be right back. Wait, why isn't the VR thing... Oh, because this one doesn't have a camera mode. Shit. Alright, be right back. Give me a second. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. I'm back. You know it. It wasn't a real break because I don't want to. We don't have time to do a real break. So let's go like that. Like I said, we don't have time for a real break. Alright, everything good to go. I'll put on, since this one doesn't have the camera, we'll go with face mode. Okay, cool. And this one has a slight smirk, so we're going to be smirking. We fixed that in the other one. I don't know if you noticed. Alright. What?
You good there, bud?
No, I was, you know, nah, you know.
Yeah, taking a bit of a
taking your stairway outside.
path down the tree.
Well, yeah. Well, that's my pole, you know. Zippity doo dah and all that.
I mean, kind of look at it. It's almost like a bit of stairs. Got a few branches to jump down.
It does, yeah. You're there, and then
good.
and then you shimmy, and then you just like all the way down. It's good.
There you go.
Alright. Well, don't mind me. I gotta go meet up with everybody.
Alright.
Roger.
Oh. Here's meeting up with the rest of your squad.
Yeah.
I think they're in front by the Phoenix statue.
Yep. Off I go!
Alrighty.
What? Oh man, you guys are all decked out.
That is everybody.
Hey, hi.
We were asking if you are suited. How are you feeling since, you know?
Little thin, I guess would be the best word. But, tired mainly.
Well,
haven't been sleeping well.
From the sounds of what we're doing, the end goal is hopefully not to have anything to engage out there, so this is more precautionary wearing stuff in case there's other stuff.
Okay.
Eyes up, keep guard, but we don't need a formation. Just stay together.
Ideally, stay as close to me as you can. I'll repeat for you. If it is one of my kind, regardless, it is a highly intelligent insect of some kind, particularly of a beetle variety. Beetles, where I come from, are very honorable. They will usually give you plenty of warning that they intend to engage in hostilities. Only few examples of otherwise would be if we could be getting close to their nest, getting close to their hovels, which unfortunately we are. But in general, they might understand common, they might not. We're trying to make sure that all of my people are able to do that. But again, it could just be an intelligent insect and be completely unrelated to me. So, we're gonna go check it out. Stay as close to me as you can. If they can talk, just let me handle it, even if it's not Budkin. I know how we work.
Very well.
And just to make sure that somebody knows that we're going out to do this so they don't panic about several people leaving the barrier all at once?
I did tell a guard to tell the teachers.
Okay. That should be good enough.
Now that I think about it, do we have permission?
I was given permission
So we don't
a
pause
while ago to do it, but we can go and quickly get direct now permission to do so.
Smart
I'll go
idea.
ask someone.
Man, it doesn't like giving us the rules.
I mean, with the things
It was a
that have
joke.
happened as of late, it's probably. I'm not saying anything. It's just they're probably extra worried about people going
Yeah,
out
I mean,
to
there's
that
a manticore
direction.
on the loose.
Manticore.
Who knows what you
that
could run
big,
into?
Big thing from before. If we're going back to that general area.
Never whatever
The fact
happened to
that
him.
if it's the same direction, there's a whole streak of just hashed landscape. They might be extra worried about people going out that direction. So it's good to check.
Maybe.
I mean, with a full group of people, it's probably good. But
Doesn't hurt.
Better than being sent out alone. I hope they don't do that again.
Hopefully. I recognize you're going through a particular time right now. So if you need more time, that's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
But please, I'm not gonna ask any more after this point, so I'm just gonna count on you to follow through at some point. The talk that I wanted to have?
Oh. Sorry, that's been, what was it, like a month ago?
No. But that's okay.
Yeah, I think it's been it's been a month ago.
Like I said, you're obviously going through some stuff, so when you're ready.
Watch out,
Now I'm thinking about it.
everywhere.
I think it's been a month.
And they will not hesitate to shit on you.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks to a month. Almost a month. Close enough. Yeah. Low.
Hello, Mira. You know, they might react positively to you. Because there was a bunch of those slimes right in front.
You mean become friend-shaped?
Very possibly. Well,
I want a nap.
friend tasted.
Good enough for me.
What's going on, Pete? Oh, she.
I'm thinking.
Yes, that's all that's going on. Just yes.
Oh, I'm thinking about. What's all our next?
Question, Stealth.
Oh.
Because I just want to make sure
You
that
have, like, a set
miscommunication
of
isn't
goals?
is cleared up.
Oh god, I can't believe he's fucking dead.
What's up?
When I get a chance, I'll probably talk
Hello?
to some
I can't hear you for talking, honey.
Oh, 1 second.
different.
Oh, there you are. Question, did Kay give Vivina permission to do the exploration into the cave thing?
No, but I think Conf might have talked to her out of character, but I don't think she did the in-character stuff yet, so I think that's why Vic was
Okay,
doing
so
the
Victor
stuff.
came by.
Yeah.
Okay, so headmistress just said that you guys can do it, but you need a guard and a professor to go with you, so you're getting one.
Okay.
Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, no, it wasn't K. It wasn't K. No, I know Conf was out of character, talked to Miss U, but yeah.
Okay, well, I'll assume it's not Neum then that gave her the okay.
Okay.
And we'll figure it out in post. Thanks, sweetie.
Sounds good.
It's supposed to be darkness dispelling, but he said that I need to understand dark magic as well.
Understanding dark makes it easier to go up today. It's kind of similar to something, the same principle stuff that me and Gavin have been working on. Understanding those two.
Staff Blazart is going with us, as well as Blake here.
Gotcha.
I'll give a general warning. If it is one of my people, I'm gonna be acting very differently. Don't react too much.
Understood.
To update Blake and Professor Blazart, we are listening to Vivina if it is a bugkin, most of all. She will talk
Understood.
it down if it is dangerous.
She seems to be the expert on this. I will defer to Judge Jima unless absolutely necessary.
Okay. Caduceus takes lead.
Indeed.
Ready to roll?
Yeah.
Like Budkin? Living by themselves? Well, no, like, well, yeah, it's like in group, you know, that are like, not by themselves.
Sleepy Ignis. Either roll. Yeah, we're gonna strike fear to the hearts of our enemies, but just yawn in their general direction.
I mean, it is contagious, so we can just make them yawn.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of them could take them down while they're sleeping. Mm-hmm. I like this. Sleep spell.
Spiders are quite fond of frogs, for instance. Protect their eggs, eat other things that try and eat them. It's great. I should slow down a bit.
Have to do a bit of walking, is little ways away. And last I remember, I was off towards the left, based off where we had come in from before. That was that area that we had looked at.
This is where Victor rode the bear.
What? He rode a bear? What?
It's true, we did.
Another tale for another time, and from the cadet themselves, if they wish to tell the tale.
As you all enter, the forest itself seems to be feeling more alive again. The bugs, the wildlife, seems to have come back again.
Well, this is better compared to last time we were out this direction.
Indeed.
Actually hear
Smells
things.
Much more lively.
Nature grows.
I prefer hearing things than having it be dead silent out here. That's honestly more unsettling.
Definitely.
We don't need. Thinking out loud, realizing it's fine.
He was up already this way and closer towards the mountain trees. I think there was like an overhang that
Sounds about right, yes. Wonder if all those slimes are still munching on the mushrooms.
Oh. I think I see them.
Wait, are they? Oh, watch out for the slime, guys. Remember, they were hostile when we got close to their stuff.
I didn't remember that getting hostile to me.
they kind of just bounce around like, oh, hello.
Do you not remember when we got close to their mushrooms? Just don't take their mushrooms. We'll be fine, I guess.
Leave the mushrooms, move quickly past. Let's give some space to Vivina, but be available as necessary.
I'm going to have you enact the Surface Code. Speak in common for the rest of this evening.
Very well.
What are you doing here?
I have been residing here for a time.
So close to this academy.
I was not aware what this place was. I did not expect to see you here. I did not expect to see any of us here.
It is really odd to find one of you here. So I'm going to be direct. Did my sister send you? The Queen.
Alma.
Well, this might not be a good place for you to make a nest regardless. I'm sure you felt what happened here not long ago.
Yes, many creatures, many things. They do not disrupt me.
Mayhaps not yet.
I cannot advise you staying here. Are you the only one?
Yes.
That is odd. Why would you be the only one? You wandering so far away from your mates, or potential mates, is irregular.
You're detecting nervous pheromones coming.
I had a task,
Allow me to be blunt. Ah.
and my fellows died.
Finally.
Now I am here.
And what is your task exactly?
My task was already performed, and it has nothing to do with this location.
Then why
I
stay?
simply did not want to I completed our objective and then chose not to return. I sent word ahead. That was the final terms of what I was sent for.
I'm hoping I'm not mishearing you. When you said that you would not return, are you meaning that you're severing?
I still hold faith with the Queen. I simply do not want to. I am not
You do
worthy
not
to
want
continue
to.
service.
What happened?
We were sent to check an ant colony very deep underground, one of the deepest. We had lost contact. Me and a small group escorted a diplomat down. They were not living anymore.
The Hive or
The
the
things
messenger?
that killed them came back and killed us. So I left.
What were these things?
Nothing that I've encountered before or heard of. It didn't look like these surface dwellers. They weren't bugkin. They weren't dwarves. I can't describe their shape.
Can you
They were
describe the
vicious
scent?
warriors, though. Tore us apart. It was not much of a fight, and there was no honor in it.
Where is this colony?
It is much further towards the sunrise, and then up towards the north, very deep underground. It is not nearby.
Doesn't threaten the other colonies.
one of the deepest colonies, so it hopefully should not. But as I said, I oversaw the final note of my task, made sure word was sent, and then I came here to rest.
Unfortunately for you, whether or not you are unfit to serve the Queen is not really your decision. You are still alive. You are still useful. For instance, you bear critical intel. If there was a creature that was able to fell an entire ant colony, of all things, that is information that is
This is some bug king culture stuff.
and as such, your service is not done. You are to remain here, where I can easily access you. Is this understood?
Yes, spiders.
Good. There may be humans who come by. Humanoids and other surface folk. Do not eat them.
Understood.
You may protect your things. Those are yours. They do not own you, and you are not their pet. But it is possible that we might be able to enlist their aid in identifying these horrible creatures.
Yeah, they're speaking in common right now. She declared at the beginning for them to speak in common.
So that we may
Knowing
get
what
stronger
killed my
and
brothers
fell
was
them
food.
properly. It is very unlike a beetle to simply take a battle lying down, and to not try and implore their own wisdom. You should reflect on this. I understand that the loss of your brothers, sisters, will weigh heavy on your heart. But you cannot let that feeling stop you. It hasn't stopped us before.
I hope you are right.
Of course I'm right. I'm Spideris, sister of the Queen. Do not doubt me. For to doubt in me is to doubt in the Queen as well. And if you truly believe in her, then you know that you are still of use. There is still strength in you yet. Do not give up. Is there anything else that you wish to mention?
The creatures came in a horde, similar to our tactics.
Intelligent. Good to know.
Some were sincere. Others had shells. No two were alike. I can't be more detailed than that because of how wildly varying they were. The only
Was there
thing
any
they
of
had
them
in
that
common
seemed to be a leader?
was the ease they rendered Arcaden.
Was there any sizzling when they rendered you?
No.
No cracks or popping?
Just the chitin.
Very good. I am going to remind you that exiling of oneself outside of the Queen's word is still considered treasonous. We are not allowed to just wander around the surface idly. Or else we may be able to grow freely without restriction. You understand this, yes?
I do.
Then do not make the mistake again. You are very fortunate that it was I who found you, or else you would have likely been put to death. So, for your benefit, I am going to mark you now. If any other of our kin find you, you can simply show them that. And they should spare you. You are now working under me. Be grateful. What is your name?
I am Keto.
Quito. Quito, this is my squad. If you would all be so kind.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Well, I should never, rather they shouldn't come and interact with you without my jurisdiction. You can assume that any word that comes from them likely comes from my own as well. But I will always come through with a password each time. It'll be a word of ours. None of the common ones either. So keep that in mind. If others come and they speak our words, then you are to help them with the best of your ability. Surface kin or not.
Very well.
Good tidings to you. And I wish you many more battles. And many feasts.
Kifisk. Thank you.
You are welcome. That'll be all. Oh, actually, one more thing. Why next to the slimes?
I was keeping the mushrooms to eat. Apparently the slimes like them as well.
Do you protect each other, or do you take from their food?
say it's more they take from my food, but I grow more than enough.
Understood. Very well. That is all. We may leave.
Start heading back.
You were nice.
They were grieving.
A deserter. Here.
It was a bit shocking.
Deserters not common then?
No, they aren't. Which means that whatever it was that he thought shook his conviction enough to fear punishment.
Do you think we can trust him now then?
Oh, I have no doubts of whether or not I can trust him. It is very beetle-like to assume that they could have... Beetles, on average, tend to know more than most bugkin, so to go up against an enemy that they do not know and to be beaten so shamefully, it makes sense. Especially when you take into account survival's guilt.
You are saying he
is it because of the honor that you mentioned?
That was a lot of questions all at once. What?
Sorry.
You are saying he is self-exiling himself.
That was what he conveyed to me, yes. He thought that he was unworthy of service. I told him, respectfully, that that wasn't the case. And also that he didn't have the power to exile himself. Isn't something that any individual can choose.
What are they doing?
My initial guess is training.
Likely.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
I'm good.
they got bored running around the Coliseum.
No, that would make complete sense, Hoshi.
But did you have any sort of idea based off what they said? It didn't really sound like anything that,
About what attacked them? No, not a clue. I'm gonna see if I can get Nerali to get them to sketch out an idea of what happened, or what the creature is. Or at least a couple of ones that come to their memory. Even if they're all so variable, we should be able to get at least some kind of idea looking at whatever the hell it was.
It's not something we have to worry about over here, right?
Well, one would hope so. But if they were able to take down an ant colony, especially a deep one, so bear in mind, if it's a deep colony, there's probably ants that are bigger than me. That's kind of a big deal.
Bigger than you?
Yes, way bigger.
They did say it was far from the academy, though it is worrisome if accurate. Still worthy of investigation if time prevails.
So here's the thing. It's an intelligent force that fights in swarms.
And yet, it is something that my people haven't known about. And if there's one thing that we know about, it's other swarm-like creatures. Them to appear out of nowhere and to take out one of our grandest colonies, there is no telling how many there are, where they are, because this is just one instance. And if it wasn't for that beetle, it could have been silently taken out, and we wouldn't be any the wiser.
They said it was more northward, though. That is a direction we'll be
northeast.
Somewhat
Northeast,
traveling.
yeah, because they said by the sunrise and then north. So yeah,
northeast.
Here.
That's exactly what, yeah.
So would that not be the direction we're planning on going? So we could be potentially going that way during our travels.
Definitely something to worry about, in my opinion.
Hopefully it's not anywhere near United Sanctuary. Maybe we're south of it, but still farther away. So hopefully it's something we won't have to deal with Fallbrook, but again, something for the future.
It is very likely something that we're gonna have to deal with in Fallbrook, but that's just my senses of things.
Fair enough.
If it's a giant swarm of things, and which, by the way, they took out an ant colony, which means that they're hungry and on the prowl, you're gonna see something.
Who's to say they won't take out the fire ants?
Either way, this is a Nell problem.
At least for now is trying to get as much out of them as you can.
I'm not gonna go to them the same day. They're already pretty, pun intended, shell-shocked from finding me, of all people, alongside.
Professor, it may be opportune we inform Headmistress so she can inform the rest of the cadets. So the beetle isn't attacked by any of them.
Yes, I will attempt to submit a report to her and go from there, yes.
Well, hopefully people aren't just going out there on a regular basis, given how far you have to go.
Hopefully not, but it still would be better to inform and ensure rather than assume.
Right.
Absolutely. Especially, wouldn't it be a disaster if someone did something, especially now that you've absolved them? It's probably best to make sure things are all kosher.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which, again, as a reminder, no one should be going to interact with the beetle without me. Or at the very least, unless I give them a word, at least.
Yes, indeed.
So, yada yada, that beetle is under my protection, and if you attack them and or kill them, it'll make me look bad, then I will have to take political action against the school, so let's not, thank you.
Yes, let's avoid a diplomatic incident, I agree.
It was interesting seeing a bud can be sides Beesling. Quite different.
Yeah, Beesling is a bit of a different case, yes. Most of the time they're like me in my spider form, giant bugs. But sometimes you can find things in between, occasionally.
What was his name again?
It's easier to repeat in scent.
Beetle? I remember
No,
hearing
it was some K sounding.
Is it Keefle?
Something along that line. Keith, something along that lines.
I'll translate the pheromones.
Hello.
Hello, Ignis.
Hello.
Hello.
We were advised to meet up with you all. We are going on an expedition out into the forest to investigate what has been described to me as a destruction of some of the wildlife out there.
There is one of my people out there. They're a beetle. They're next to the slimes. Try to leave them alone if you can, but if you do approach, just simply say... No, this will just be simpler. They won't attack you.
I think they're looking into something different.
Understood. Thank you.
You are very much welcome.
Good luck out there, guys.
Thank you. Is there anything else we should be informed of?
Keetle, that's what the name was.
So we do not interfere with your work. We were told that you will be investigating the caves.
We just came back from there. From the area, at least.
Go ahead.
Oh, there is a nest of a beetle next to the slimes. That is all of my purview. That and of course the beetle within. They will inevitably travel out to get food.
I believe all we're checking on is just the plant life in the area outside.
Yes.
We shouldn't interfere with
It
them.
is, I was going to say, it was the area that once you've kind of reached the area, if you go off to the left, that's the general area you'll likely find them. If you're going elsewhere, you're probably not going to run into them.
I remember you guys took care of the water, securing the water when we were out in the Outlands. It is past that cave that the natural aquatics were guarding. So it is a little further past that, at the shore, and slightly in from the shoreline. So that general area.
Understood. Should we meet
if you
them?
do
We
see
have
them, don't say
your
fuck.
scent as well.
I'm gonna go take a nap if you guys need
Just
me.
making sure. They
You reminded me of
might, yes, they might have reacted poorly to that. But again, their name is
Sleep well.
Keetle. Like Keetle, but with a
Oh fuck. Okay. Dum da dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, his skin, literally after the last little boomy, his skin had regenerated and it's like all brand new skin and it's like perfectly smooth and shiny and perfect. Just perfect. He's gorgeous, okay? He's fucking gorgeous. His skin is to die for. To do hold on one second. Finally, I can sleep. Victor, I swear to God. Come here, Victor. I'll tell you what, Victor. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm just throwing away some books because there was a pile of 12 books on the ground stacked inside of each other like a Russian nesting doll. I have a hunch that this might be the spot where the books spawn, and that might be just like broken.
Yeah.
Like
They're all lined up right here. Yep.
Yeah, because there's just a pile like 12 inside of each other right there. Alright, let me find the map and I'll get AOD.
Okay.
Yeah, we can live over here for a second. I was saying we could live in the eggless gazebo for a minute while I get the map and get Sean.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can take the chair. Parf. Do ba do 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 do. Thanks for everybody for stopping by today, man. So many people today. What's wrong with you? You guys are all amped up about the chips power up. I know. Should be crazy.
And let's go.
Ooh, let's go. Alright, so this was year 2, right? Yes, it was. Okay. No, this is the end of first year 1. Year 1? I get those called. Yeah, no, it's year 2. Year 2. Alright. Oh my god. Time to be ugly again.
Needs a moment.
Bum bum. Shh. I know. It's actually alarmingly bad. Okay. And we wait.
Let me figure out how all this shit works.
Yeah. Where am I headed to on this one?
I'll figure out a spot. Hold on.
Alright, I'll let you figure that out. You let me know.
speed. Give me speed.
Da-da-da. And I wait in the valley of death. Oh man. I don't know if it's because I had to play with Tired Chippu, but Tired Chippu rubbed off on me. And now he's like here to stay. Lethargic Chippu taking over. I can't believe we've already gone 2 hours. Like, I swear to God, I barely talked today. Like, what? We, like, did a dream sequence, then we talked to Jamie. And then we had class. And then we went out and did the bugkin thing, which, again, we didn't talk. Yeah, we haven't even had to talk at all. Today has been... Chippu doesn't need to talk. It's a perfect day for him to be tired as fuck. Really? It was already been an hour? Holy shit. That's crazy. I didn't know it had been that long for the cutscene and stuff. No one has asked me anything? Like what? I mean, what is there to ask? You dreaming funny lately, bro? How's your sleep? Oh, you were found in ash? Yeah, true. Chips is very unapproachable. I mean, one of the more friendlier guys is one of the least approachable. I think that's a them problem. I mean, think about it. Everyone else should be unapproachable because they're all like get angry about their lore and then they're like tight lip, you know, like I don't know, like I don't know how to say it, like, but Chippu's kind of like on surface level, man. He just doesn't care. And usually those people you can just talk about anything with and they don't really care. Like you wouldn't have to worry about them getting mad or angry or upset or stressed. But everyone else on campus you do, but Chips you don't. So like I don't know. I think it depends on what your version of unapproachable is. I mean, yeah, you can talk to Chips. I mean, I think anybody's feel comfortable enough to talk to Chips. Whether or not they're going to get anything of value out is the difference. But I think that also has to do with no one really knows how to talk to them. Chips is too chaotic. Yes, he's very chaotic. And I think Chips is, diversion tactics work on everybody. And what is Chips diversion tactics? Make joke. If something's serious, make joke.
Alright, we are good.
Oh, ready? Ready to rock? Okay. What are we, where are we?
I will put you in at BG front.
And
yeah, BG front.
And I know where I'm going.
Yeah, you're running away out of
Okay.
of the
Yeah.
out of the black card area.
Okay. Okay. Where's everybody? I have to find somebody. Jesus Christ, where is it? No. No! 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 Please.
You're smashed into the ground, broken, bloody, and you wake up.
Oh my god. Alright. That one was a lot quicker. Hi. Zoom zoom. Yeah, these are all quick cutscenes. Unfortunately, it takes a while to load these all, and they're all on separate maps, and well, you know how it goes with these type of things. In a perfect world, we'd be able to just do it, but we kind of have to do it this way to tell the story. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to take a break after this, because we didn't take a real break. Because I wanted to not miss the Bugkin thing, because I knew people were going to be... Yeah, hell got it. Thank you, Conf. Keep your speculations up, bros. Have I ever thought of pre-recording these scenes? The thought has occurred, yes. We didn't have time to for today. Today we had to do the way we did some shimmying, but this is gonna be good. Yes, in a perfect world, recording these would be probably the best way to go. Little short snippets, you know, hit play and then come right back. But there's also something special about doing it live. I don't know, like the anticipation of doing a scene. You know, the setting up of the scene. It almost feels like a play. Like, hey, are we ready to do the scene? Like, yeah, you know, there's some stuff there that's kind of fun. But yeah. Yeah, the live is fun. Live is definitely some fun. All right, so man, Chibu looks good. I do like the facials. The facials are working great. Like for this daily driver thing, they're kind of slow, but they're very smooth. It's perfect. So, the perfect world chips would have had powers years ago, because stealth would not die with all the DM work. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the model. I definitely feel more Chipu. You know? Going through the models, though, I will say the first Chipu isn't bad. It was kind of cute. You know, it was like super young, like it was super cute. I mean, we can give it that, right? Yeah, year one Chips was cute. He's a baby. It's a little baby. It's a baby Chipu. Well, I mean, it definitely makes it seem like Chips grew up, which is the cute part, right? Like, we have school pics, you know. Year 2 is your favorite. Nice. More wise or model wise? Because I think the model is a little scuffed on my personal. Yeah, U-tier was definitely the awkward phase. Absolutely. Alright. Since Chips is asleep still and he's not waking up, I'm going to wait and do the wake up scene until I'm ready to take a break. So just, I guess, hang in there. Do you want me to drop you off at dinner?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah?
It does real quick. I want to see if you see it on your stream. Face the mirror and then open your avatar menu.
Okay.
Like where you actually pick an avatar.
Yeah, I see sunset. So,
I knew I wasn't insane.
You're tripping
I was
out.
right.
Yeah, but it's also, if you look out, not in there. It's everything is sunset for me.
Yeah, whenever you have the whenever you have the avatar menu, it just turns the sky to sunset.
But do you even
So that means that the shader, we could still technically change it.
It looks like it's relative to where you put the avatar menu. Yeah, so it's like it radials your avatar menu. So if I put it over here, it's not as.
Oh, I know why.
If I put it here, it's more.
It's the shader we use for the sky. The way that it works is you animate rotating the light source that's set to the sun.
Okay.
And that causes the shift through the different textures from day to sunset to night.
Okay.
And it's placing a light in your avatar menu to light up your avatar perfectly. So depending on where you're rotating, it's also picking what it's strictly the sky. That's what it is. Fuck. Okay.
There it is.
It's like a crackhead, but I figured it out.
You did it. Good job.
So that means we could technically add the sunset back because it's still there.
Well,
eventually.
I mean,
one
yeah,
day.
we could, but that was never the thing. It was the reason why we did it the other way was because we had better day and night toggles without having the sliding.
Yeah, true.
The sliding thing.
I've been trying to figure out why it does that for so long.
Well, you did it. Mystery solved. Congratulations. You did it. Let's go. All right.
So I guess final one will probably be after dinner at some point.
Yep.
And then we'll be good.
Yeah, we'll do it after dinner, I guess. And
just let me know, and I'll keep an eye out.
okay. Yep. I'm gonna take a quick little breather and then head back in there. All right. All right. You guys want me to set you up with a cam somewhere? Or you just want me to hit the BRB screen? I don't mind. It's up to you guys. You guys choose. Sounds good? Alright. I'll put you guys in the mess hall. So, alright. Yeah, I'll put you in the mess hall. Alright. It doesn't really matter. It's too late. The time has come. Since shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time.
Pretty sure he had a list back at GMA and he crossed.
Remember how the guards made the pigeon big?
I heard about this incident.
Well, Dars caught the pigeon and put him
After you have dinner, perhaps a conversation. Have some questions, only you can answer.
Please let me know, and I will.
You know, I might need.
Or rather,
I'll be
questions
sure to
that
check
I
in
think
for
only you will answer.
fight marks that don't penetrate all the way through when we get there. Every day.
Oh, you too.
Intriguing.
I guess I'll ask my questions to Chips rather than you then.
Alright, what are you feeling?
His answers may leave a lot to be desired.
Oh, fuck you, man.
So I'm told.
What the fuck?
Speaking of,
The fuck?
I would like to ask you some questions.
You know who puts a lot of this stuff together, alright? You know, just because Chipu.
Shrank the pigeon, but he was still in the circle, so they shrank Dars too.
It's so big.
Stadium.
Whatever. I'll put you guys right here.
Thank you.
Enjoy that.
Why is she
You want? You're gonna want the.
knives and fork with that. Trust me.
Each
You need
choice-
the knife and fork.
would probably roll. So,
Here's a knife. Well,
sorry. Back in the GMA Academy, she was one of our presidents.
Thank you.
I call her Press.
Okay.
She, and a few others were asked
go
to
sit
go
down.
out to check on state wildlife
Yeah, you're gonna have to
and
jump
trends
up onto
in
a chair.
Since I imagine you and I
area
have
outside
similar
the
questions
academy a
about
bit.
Oh.
Victor, would you mind if I am joining the
Huh.
conversation?
Forest
Yep.
now too.
Behold, all of the problems that that halflings have to go through. This world is not made for halflings.
Trips here and there.
Something of a
Oh,
trick
it climbed
from,
You can kill two birds with one stone.
Cassius.
Yeah, he climbed it, but
Is his
Hi, Anna.
answering the question supposed to
Why
be
are
a
you
private
small?
thing?
Well, when I
The
first
guards
got
did it.
Bird
guards
down.
drank him
Issues.
accidentally.
The birds?
No, the
Guards.
guards.
Oh, the
No, the
guards.
guards.
The guards make the
And
pigeons
birds
big?
At the same time.
Cassius.
Okay, remember remember how the guards made the pigeon big?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well,
That was the guards,
guards
not
caught the
students.
pigeon and put him in. Yeah.
I mean, wrong ones. Of course they have pastries.
And they say you grow out of it once you leave the academy.
Hmm.
There's so many people.
No, people are always trying to make
Are we
things bigger.
Look delicious.
I said what I said earlier.
I understand Jamie's anger
I'm
towards
sorry.
orange juice anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember
Right.
Just an early dinner.
You can only get them. You
Happen
can
on
only
occasion.
get it at Crystal Dawn.
They should TM that. Fresh squeezed orange
And I
juice
guess making
only
things
available at
smaller
Crystal.
than they appear for ego's sake.
Participating locations.
What does an
I
orange taste
heard a
like?
rumor that this was all Chips' fault.
Oh, this is orange juice.
A hypothesis
Why?
called
One like
paralysis?
one like sheep.
But like,
Still watered
what
down.
is,
Nerali.
what is word
No,
used for orange?
you can get actual orange juice, but only at participating locations. In case you didn't know, that is the crystal thorn.
It tastes citrusy.
Ah.
I'm trying to decide.
Yeah,
It's like a sharp tangy, a sharp tangy taste.
sweet, a sweet citrus.
Sweet but slightly
Also
tart.
sour citrus.
Also
That's
like
on lemon.
herb.
I would say it's sweet tart.
Salt and vinegar.
Easier to digest than, say, like a whole
What?
steak. Oh.
What'd you say to me?
Tart. Sweet and tart.
Tart.
Also sweet, but it
Oh yeah, tart.
Part.
Tart. That's also a good one. Tart. Oh my god. Oh my god, sweetheart.
Oh my god. Oh my
Love you, boo.
multiple kinds of sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, there's salt and vinegar, and then there's the brewery.
Yes, there's lots of types of sweet. There's sweet cakes,
Hey,
there's
Orange.
sweet like rolls, there's sweet.
Why are you so tiny?
There's chocolate. There's
The guards made me small.
This
The guards
hair
made
is
me
like
small.
Nerali.
the size of your head.
Oh, I'm not
You've
sweet.
got...
You're right.
Far more spicy.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm just gonna
So-
give this to you, and whenever you speak to someone, just hold it up next to you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
The vial. We have a new.
It looks
Huh.
just like him, doesn't
Is
it?
this-
Oh no!
Is this?
Should be easy enough.
Huh.
It's uncanny, guys. It really
I
is.
look like a
Do you want to sit
pear.
in front of Cortez? I can push a little.
It's like
I have to do it every day.
I can just imagine your
States.
face on that pair.
Let me know when you want to utilize.
I need something. I'll be back.
And it's no different at all.
Huh. I see.
Can we just get the pen and just like draw a face on
We
it?
gotta get some little like toothpicks and stick it in like.
Put a blanket on top of that with a drawing of your face in a wig, and people would believe it's you.
Yeah, he uses decoy.
Yeah.
Okay, the reverse. What if we put the pear into the enlarging circle and then we just made it bigger?
Do that science.
There you go.
Okay, that would be funny.
Does Dars and Pear make pars? Pears? Pears? What?
Pars.
Pars.
Yeah, using a fork and knife
Pars.
left-handed is a nightmare.
Hello, Pars.
Pars. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, but you did it to yourself.
But yeah,
You could cut it up. with
guards
your
accidentally
hands.
made a pigeon pig.
Wait,
I caught it.
She just
and brought it back to the circle that they had,
She's a scientist.
Well, she
and then they accidentally shrunk
She
me.
did. She just
So I'm kind of just staying like this for a bit because I was curious
I meant what I said.
and wanted to be this size.
I mean, enjoy the world from such a smaller vantage point.
Tastes right now.
You are
Hmm.
racially profiled.
I have to jump a lot more and use my legs a lot.
It's a
Hi,
normal
Jamie.
cardio.
Ooh, actually, Rise.
Peter, that burger is the size of your stomach. It's not bigger.
Yeah, I know. That's why I only usually eat half of it and then I keep the other half.
Because I'm a half orc
I
now.
usually eat only half of it and then I keep the other half of my snacks when I
That's okay. Well, you know,
Wait, these
you
are.
don't have to do that. Like, there's a lot of food here. You don't.
It's good. Fish, if it tastes
Dude,
like
I
like fish, I like burgers. Was the word. If it tastes like
Does this make me a half orc now?
Rise,
So
before you
fish,
leave.
Eating
if it
leftover
tastes like
half
a
burger.
seafood,
I will.
If it tastes like something like
Oh my god, daughters.
What do you?
Then it's
Don't
probably
choke on
gone
your
bad.
burger. What happened?
They're almost similar. I almost couldn't tell the difference.
This makes him a half orc now.
Oh no.
How you doing?
Because I'm half my
you're going
size
to
and
have a
now
lot
I'm
of fun
half
with this
one.
one.
He's a half orc.
Hi, babe.
Oh no! Oh my fucking! What happened? You've been goblinified.
Hey,
Wow.
looks like this pear.
Oh no.
Your
So-
face is pear-shaped.
Right.
Yes.
I think we.
Like it just actually is. It's even got like that little like chin thing in there.
Guys, nice pair you got there.
I mean, I just talked about this during Spirit Week when I turned
Oh,
myself
did
green
I get the
accidentally.
same compliment
So-
this morning?
Oh,
Humans,
What did it
goblins
cost
are
him?
dwarves.
Okay.
I have a mission for
So
you.
that's what happened.
Nothing too late, I'll tell you. You can take a guess if you wish.
I need to enlist your artist skills.
Maybe.
That's why he said he's a half orc because he's halfling size.
I will
I'm
get
not going
more
to guess
details
who.
later when we're not in front of guests.
We don't call it half human. We call it half link.
No, not that one. I know what you're thinking.
I like the job regardless.
Yes, he is.
Why would you?
Well, you get to meet one of my own
Why would you?
I'm an orc.
Fuck etymology here.
I'm an orc.
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, you call it human from halfling.
Cool.
Not your dad again, is it?
But half is
No,
because they're half.
I wish it was.
Please, that would the implication there would be that
Is he
you know,
like a bigger spider?
half orc,
Baby
half
orcs.
human.
No, that would have been.
Because they're not-
My adopted father is a man named Dr. Beasley.
Human
All we can always do is know the day.
I thought
Wait,
things meant
so how
like
do
in
you-
a capacity.
Oh,
I like him.
That does sound weird.
That's right.
But it's just whoever named so many humans. And
to say
usually
what happened
probably a
though,
human that thought,
the
oh,
gods
this is half
accidentally
size, so we call them half.
made a pigeon bigger with a circle.
Yes, I'm calling my species. I don't know my race out.
I caught it and brought it back to them.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
And
don't
he shrunk me
Alright,
as well.
We usually do
Sometimes
call out
Do you want me to
humans.
fix you, or do you want to enjoy being pint-sized for a bit?
Stay in your alley.
I kind of just was curious, so I'm kind of staying like this for a bit.
Okay, cool. I totally won't take advantage of this later.
Oh, I gave one of
Also-
my
Bet I'm not staying another night, huh?
They're saying that I'm an orcling. I said I'm a half orc.
Does a salt count?
True, you are still a half orc.
It shouldn't. But some people
I am half
I don't
an
think that
orc.
counts.
I
Because
did
assault is your
strung up in
sister.
a tree.
Careful, your orc
Not
is
quite
showing.
yet.
Funny to me.
I mean, that is kind of funny.
Davina, I taught him how to climb those stairs.
It can be
He has to
funny
lift his
and not a
knees.
prank.
They're so big.
Salt can be fun.
They're so
You know,
big.
there is
and
a
now he
student
knows how
here
it feels
that's
to be
this
small.
tall. He has to
Okay,
jump.
what's your biggest?
each
What's your
step.
biggest prank that didn't involve
He has
just
to
His name is
jump
Linux.
each step.
Alright, jeez.
Every day.
He's smaller than me.
Switching out smaller than her. That's Linux, aka Raleig's
I only met
boyfriend.
Linux for a little while when we were in GMA, but
Oh.
he was nice.
You have to leave it.
Oh yeah, no, Linux is great. I'm sorry.
Wait, so when I was smaller before, I was Linux-sized?
Linux size.
Huh.
You were Linux size when you were the smaller. When we
I actually went
fixed
through
your
him
size.
to get the mines for the GMA. So we made our
Not
bracelets.
evil, smart.
This is so weird.
Evil.
Not much
It's
for Frank.
evil and you know it.
Yeah,
The
how's it
mines.
feel to be
Right,
short and
technically I have.
To get the gemstones.
Count.
I believe he owned the
Yours?
silver area of it
Yeah,
of some
yeah,
sort.
So you didn't actually go have to
How's
mine
it
it
feel?
and bought your gems?
Am I a good jumping gym? Rather,
I mean,
what's it called?
they kind of got me. My sister got me back.
Gym.
Climbing.
Especially with Linux.
I mined for the
Yeah, jungle gym. Yeah, it is still
the
jungle gym.
hematite was difficult to get, so
Yeah.
my parents ordered it through our.
He went flying through the
jungle
door, but he
Through our
landed on the
connections.
chest.
I
But I actually went
didn't
to
have time
Opal
to go
mine.
to the
Anyway,
mines.
just gonna throw you over my shoulder.
I actually went to an opal mine.
I did end up getting a few extra
Stars
spices though.
thinking that
It happens.
Did he eat all his steak?
Yes.
I think so.
I don't think so. He was too busy laughing at the pear, but Vivina stole
Oh,
him.
you're right.
Shut up.
I mean, I can make a meme.
You still have
I
those
don't
gems.
think he
like-
even got to enjoy the steak. I think he only took like a bite or two.
People typically.
The gems.
What are you learning?
The diamonds.
How to pull things to
I sent them to you.
It'd probably be useful in battle.
Yes, I have
You know, ever drop your weapon, you need it, you know.
You'd probably make earrings.
Oh, you could do that with bonding. With, you can bond with your weapon. That's what Rex would do.
Bounding.
Binding.
That's what I did.
Binding. That's like through,
I've been meaning
yeah,
to
like
learn
what
that.
Cortez does with his gun.
Although I have, admittedly,
Apparently, somebody from
kind of considering
might
just
have
making
caught him up.
But Rex
when they
does,
were
dog
but
weapon.
from what I remember, Rex did it from longer distance because something about the
Think it'd be better
magnum
with
in his
less
room,
weight. Probably.
right?
Yeah, mine only has a range of
do it
10.
just from your hip.
Another mall?
Yeah, yours does.
I mean, I could
10
leave the
feet.
gun on the table.
Maybe.
I could leave it on the table and walk away.
The small.
To be honest, it doesn't
But so long
appreciate
as it's
it.
within
If
10
it's a
feet,
magical
it
weapon,
comes back
if
to
it
you.
was a dog weapon, it's not like the shape's gonna matter too much.
Once, well, I can pull it to my hand directly from 10 feet. Once it gets farther, it returns back to my hip. I don't have a say in that. Oh, I
Sitting on the
okay,
table.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm
Are you too excited for that steak, I guess?
I mean, it might change your mind on that. I mean, I guess if some levels really have to. But...
I saw you guys fighting. How did it go? I saw you guys sparring.
Pretty well.
We were just,
We were just
simple spa.
Wait.
turn up the sword.
I'm worried about it.
Okay.
Strong seal and all that.
Drink some Coke here.
I have to go up against the wall. So I'd say it's pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
But yes. I mean, if it doesn't matter what side, what it yours, maybe just make it terrifying looking. You know, like psych out your
It's meant to
enemy.
break armor, so.
I'm suspicious of you.
Shrimp.
What?
He's really fishing
Turn on all the trackers.
Missing a secondary one.
Ready? Okay.
You wanted her to catch it, but then you remembered throwing it in.
And the first one was just a fight. It was about the size of my torso.
Tracker 1 on. Tracker 2.
Time to test your echolocation.
Now, keep a tracker.
As loud as you can, you'll feel the
if you
vibration
can-
of it on your back.
You can dodge a shrimp, you can dodge an arrow.
You can do
The lab is untouched.
If you can dodge a shrimp,
My goodness.
Good luck dodging a dive.
Actually, Nerali, you'll be very
Yep.
good on our squad because you'll be able to at least hear them clapping.
Okay, then we're fine. Yeah, you're loud.
I can probably hear him from a very long distance. I understand it was Chelsea out Glad to hear that.
They're annoying in the pack.
Can't wait. Love them. Just forced to mention you drop something. Anything you can check?
I'm stumbling. It's adorable.
Okay. Into the door. Man, I'm so far away from dinner. I want to be at dinner. Okay. Avatar. Chips Opti. Let's go. Bam. Calibrate. Bam. That didn't work. Okay. Calibrate. Alright, foot isn't on. Foot is on, but it didn't take, so calibrate. There we go. Check the... Yeah, we look good. Alright, change the emotes to our daily driver. Now we are good to go. Thank you, G. Yes. Also, guys, if you ever see that I don't get the emote pack, because you're right, it's gonna, like G Harp said, I'll look like I'm like trying to lick people all the time, which isn't good. It's not the image we're trying to portray here. Cool. All right. Here we go. I got my seat here right here so I can sit down for dinner. Let's go, motherfuckers. Yeah, if I put the tracker right in the middle, well, no. See, why is... I'm just gangster leaned on the right. That's all it is. So I'm going to start leaning on my left. Alright. Okay, time for Chipu to wake up. Let's do this quick. Fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. I just wanna fucking sleep! Fine. I've lost so many people. Too many people. I wonder where Seymour is. I hope he's alright. Right. Now where is everybody? Oh, it's dinner time. Shit.
Manner of creatures, unfortunately, on this same path to Fallbrook. So we.
Damn it.
After what you were saying, it's really fucking funny.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. There was another
Move on,
giant
Cadet.
apple.
Yes, there was another giant apple that I saw you carrying.
Oh wow,
before you
interesting.
Disappeared back into the door.
Well, you did ask for 2 because you asked for the first one that was originally.
You're gonna need these. It's what my wife always says, except it's with her.
I made one of the guys shit himself.
He's just standing there. Was I here that?
Sorry, I zoned out.
No, that's okay. I know you sleep. Probably really fascinating.
Huh? Wait, what's fascinating?
Nothing. Ignore me.
Sorry.
Nothing. Ignore me. I'm senile.
I'm strung out. I haven't slept very well.
Yeah, what happened to you anyway?
Went to bed. And I just woke up.
No, and like when the do you still not remember what happened to you?
Oh, you mean the no? No, it's kind of an all still blur. Unfortunately.
You know, I don't wanna be the person who makes like a bad connection, but wasn't there like mention of a bunch of ash in that prophecy thing?
Yeah.
And we kind of found you in the middle of like a lot of it.
I guess I never really thought of it that way before.
I don't know, prophecies are weird. I just, you know, we talked. That's part of the meeting.
Well, so, what are you saying then? Like, well.
Well, they appear to have moved on.
Okay, can you remind me what was the prophecy?
The area to be available, but.
I don't actually remember. I just said like ash and something about the great lord coming. Yeah.
I'd have to read it again.
Yes, perfectly.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Are you a great lord?
Definitely not great. No.
But you're a lord.
No one's ever asked me that before. Yo! What's up?
Oh, I was just bothering the guards, and now I'm bothering you guys.
And now I'm bothering you. Nice. Nice. Welcome. Welcome, little bunny rabbit. We were
Did
just...
you tell me one of the guards shit himself?
What?
Oh.
Which one?
No, not them.
Just now?
This was months ago. Well, what, weeks ago? I don't remember. It was some time ago. I don't think that guy came back. No.
Oh, they just had really, really bad diarrhea.
Well, he challenged me, so I punched him in the stomach, and then he shot himself.
God damn it. Dude.
What? He challenged me.
Yeah, but you don't force shit someone. Is that even... I didn't even know that was a thing.
Force shit him. Force shit. You think I was... I just wanted him to, like, topple over. I didn't know he'd evacuate his bowels.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, you all. Have you seen Hannah here recently?
She just left. I have no idea which way she went.
No.
Thank you.
I punched a guard. I just wanted you to know that.
Yo, you turn into some thug or something?
If you do happen to see her, please let her know that we would like her assistance in the alchemy lab.
Hi.
Understood.
Be careful in there. You'll get banned like me. Be careful.
Where'd it go? Oh, you took my hair bone.
Pick me up.
What the? Do I look like? Come here. I'm gonna put a scuff in your neck, and you're just gonna use me? Okay. Alright, I thought I was picking you up, not you climbing me. The hell.
This counts.
Alright, whatever.
Thank you for helping clean.
Of course.
What you guys talking about?
Prophecies.
Alright, same question.
If he's a lord or not. I
Are you a lord? Are you of nobility?
Are you a lord?
Not in a nobility sense of the word.
It's okay. I'm technically not. I don't know.
So he's just
I don't know anymore.
Everything goes in the barrel. That's where the chef's
Okay.
I guess Duchess would be the term.
Read nobility snob down at the... I don't know why I'm going with this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where you were going with that either.
Let's just say my lineage is complicated. Okay.
That's fair.
Wait, were you a lord before you became,
They both are made of wood.
You...
No, I would say, be the other way around,
Wait a minute. Is that why your name is Chips with a Z? Because you became somebody else?
Red's got the apple.
Yo, you trying to like figure out my side?
Ones.
Yeah, he's like trying like, bro, calm down. You know, do I need to pay you more? What is this?
Yes, he does need more payment. Just go along with it.
Oh, you better stop coughing up some more gold.
What am I asking for?
I don't know. What's an above average livable wage?
I don't know. I never had to work a job.
Okay,
I mean, I worked a job, but I didn't get paid. I just, kind of forced me to help out on the... Yeah, pay me more!
Okay.
Pay him more.
All right. Double your current payment.
Oh, that sounds good.
What's his current payment?
What's my current payment?
Yeah, what is his current payment?
It was...
That's a lot of magic. That's not an apple. It's a single apple.
I'm not gonna lie here. It's marketing. Okay. It was 3 gold. Do you not remember?
Oh.
6 gold.
You don't?
Okay.
Oh no, it was definitely one gold for sure. I was just kidding.
Well, too bad your word has now been put on the record for all to see. So now it is 6.
6 gold.
It was 3, so
Yeah,
it's double. Then
Yep.
Of course.
6.
You got it. 6.
Per advertisement spot on the.
All right.
It's okay. He's just enjoying it. He's just eating it. It's okay.
You drive a shrewd business, but if you come through on your end, I will pay.
6, and I'll give you one back for one of the bottles every day.
Wouldn't you be doing that anyways with the machine?
I wasn't planning on it. Your stuff is kind of disgusting.
Oh, okay. Well,
What?
Wait, machine? What?
Yeah,
Wait,
you
what
still
do-
haven't
what do
tried
you mean it's machine?
the orange juice flavored?
It smells weird.
I literally stole the orange
We've
juice.
got
It's
them
the same
oranges, Chips.
fucking thing. It's
got
it's
them
literally the
oranges.
orange juice. Okay. What was that?
The diet?
I said, what you got in them oranges?
Orange?
Hey. Okay, you can have your hand back.
Okay.
Yeah, they're uncomfortably long.
A deal has been struck.
It has been.
Ding 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 ding.
What is it?
I am now
What exactly
curious.
do you put in your orange stuff?
It's very common. It's what you'd see in everyone else's orange juice. You know, where do you think I got my ideas for the formula? Just take it. Repackage. Age-old
Orange
marketing
water
tactic.
and sugar.
Drugs.
I mean, let me tell you, have you ever wondered and, walked into, say, your local market and you pass by Bob, who's selling his orange juice, and then you go meet Steve, who's selling his orange juice, and then they're packaged, like, with this, like, wonderful advertisements catering specifically to you and or her. But the branding says different names, like OJ Superior or OJ Plus. Which one do you buy? You do a blind taste test and you decide.
Back at home.
You decide which orange juice is better by a blind taste test. But you didn't know the whole time that they were using the same recipe.
They were the same.
They learned. They came from the same family, you know?
Not really, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Okay, alright.
This
Maybe.
sounds needlessly complicated.
And life is complicated.
That's
Capitalism.
Nice. Well, if any of you want to learn about such things, we could teach you. My business is expanding.
Apple of my eye.
Who's
Nice.
we?
Jamie, do you want to become an entrepreneur? I think this might be a great opportunity.
I think with my last name, I'm legally
just
not
look
allowed
at
to
Linux.
become a competitor to my own family.
What's your last name again?
Alright, that's
I do enough
Mulberry.
paperwork.
It's okay for you to strike deals with me, though, right? Like, this is all on the up and up.
As long as it's not produce or dairy or just
Okay.
generally stuff that my family sells in Tildera.
If you need help with paperwork, I'm up for hire.
Thief Hunter?
Oh, I forgot you did all that
I have
paperwork, didn't you?
experience. I was Linux secretary.
That's right.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be in touch about your 6 gold.
Okay.
When's your next installment of Vanguard FM?
I was gonna see if anyone was around today, but if they're not, then probably the next day or two.
I eagerly
You know, I
await.
did it the last few times.
6 gold. Better be good, bud. Better be good.
Okay.
Now I'm hungry. Well, you got an apple.
Mwah, mwah.
I don't like the texture.
It's an apple.
Pineapple's better.
Listen, you have to let the pineapples go, Chips. As much as pineapple is delicious and it's slowly eating away at your insides, it's gone. It's gone forever until someone imports them back. Someone has to import them back.
Okay.
And then we should grill them because it's delicious when it's grilled.
See, that sounds amazing.
I'm not getting into conspiracy theories.
Grilled.
You can also make a pineapple upside down cake.
Wait, I've never had that. Like, no joke.
I can't.
Well, you're gonna have to put in a request to get some pineapple back in.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that sounds amazing. Do you know how to make that shit? Who knows how to make?
Recipe?
Someone knows a recipe.
You know how to make upside down cake with apples and
There's
stuff.
plenty of books in the library. I'm sure there's a cookbook or two.
Never baked.
You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right.
We should start with apples for you then.
Yeah, I usually.
Yeah.
Wait, do you eat potatoes?
You know what? That actually.
Yeah.
What kind of magical arts do you think we could find with food? Do you think people have been messing with that? I'm sure there's some weird, like, food art.
Never had a baked
Ooh, what if, like, you can make, well, I know they make ice sculptures, but that's ice and water.
Mm.
But food? They can make, like, cake stuff.
We're gonna work on all of that.
Maybe a meat sculpture.
Alright.
Speaking of,
To an extent.
to
an extent.
do you want to see the secret?
I want to see a secret.
You want to see a secret? Okay.
Say that
Come
again.
with me.
Potatoes at home?
I'm gonna show
on
you
your
a
shoulders,
secret.
I have no choice.
Yes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this way.
Better both of you.
Bye. We're going to a secret. Oh my goodness. All right.
Where's your secret?
Right over here.
Oh, it's in here. I barely ever go in here.
Right there. Go right there. Right there.
Have you seen the cook? Me either. Something isn't right. Huh?
Right?
Like, the chef for the food?
Right, that we eat every day?
I thought it just kind of magically, like a spell. I thought there was like a food spell.
I guess
And they
there's
had,
a
like,
whole...
limited recipe source.
I don't know. But there's a couple questions we have. Okay, first of all, Ari, on... Let's see. Slimu came across this one day. Got me and Victor and Ellie. And the thing is first of all, who wrote this? It's your hype. Second of all, they're right. Who the fuck is the
Liz
cook?
hasn't been here in forever, so I don't think he wrote this. And if he did, he would have told me.
True. But according to the teachers, they just drop off any of the supplies we gather from hunting in the main kitchen area. There's just like this main dropping area. They leave it there. And then it magically... Well, they haven't been inside the actual cooking area. They just drop it off right in front. I don't know how it works.
I didn't know he had a kitchen. I thought the only kitchen was your dorm or...
Supposedly there
your
is.
dorm,
We
honestly.
haven't seen it.
I've never seen it.
That's the secret. So who's the cook?
Area that no one's seen?
Yeah.
Who is the cook?
Exactly. Too many questions. The professors don't even know.
Onlookers!
Ah!
They've seen too much.
Get back. We must silence them. Silence them! Oh my god. Watch out, guards! The holy hand grenade will explode! Oh. Okay, never mind. They're full on going after you. You're on your own. Oh shit. Oh my god, you guys probably should run. Maybe get some help. He's dead. Leave him. Let him be. God rest his soul. Okay. Oh, thank heavens. Thank Gaia.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead. What did she do to you?
You angered the gods, dude.
You're under arrest?
By order of the prefect, I, Nerali Lagamora, hereby sentence you on lockdown for now.
What's his name?
Oh.
Is that allowed?
Okay.
Honestly, I really have forgotten. Sorry, we really haven't really talked much.
Oh, Andrew White.
Hi, Andrew. I sentence you, Andrew White, under lockdown by me.
Oh, okay.
What do you know?
Not that much actually.
See, we're looking for something. A mystery. Who cooks the food? Do you know? You work here. You've been around. You've probably been into many a building before.
I mean, there's definitely staff members. I mean, I've never really met them though.
Staff members? What staff?
Hmm.
The only staff members I've seen are you guards and the teachers, and I guess some students, technically.
I mean, I know about as much as you.
Uh-oh.
She did.
Ever seen a Oh. Run. Run, Lieutenant. Oh. Run. Run while you can.
Downhill
Run while you
road,
can.
dusty trail.
Run. Go. Go.
Run. We need to go. 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 Oh, they both died? Wait, no, never mind.
It was just getting good, too. I heard that supposedly it comes back after a while. So wait.
Oh, the shadow. What the fuck happened? The shadow government's trying to kill me. What
They
the
ran.
hell?
They ran like little
You
scaredy
should've
cats.
stopped them.
Well, what am I supposed to do? There's 6 guards, man. I was just like, whatever. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna sit over here.
Oh, so it's just supposed to be me strong.
All right. Okay, well, listen. You're scary. I'm good cop. You're bad cop.
I'm scary. Look at this adorable little face. Of course I'm not scary.
Yeah, you are petrifying. They are scared for their life.
What?
Yes, absolutely.
No, look at this face. You're
Okay.
telling me this is scary.
That's not the face you were giving them, okay? You were giving them sassy hip and anger eyes. Look at that! He's tiptoeing right now. Look, he's tiptoeing around you.
You ain't seen nobody cooking in these parts? Who makes that food, huh?
I ain't seen shit.
You just... You never ask these questions? You never wonder? You just take whatever life throws at you at face value?
Yeah, and put it in your mouth.
Military way. It's a military way.
I can't really argue with that. I mean,
There's a conspiracy here.
there really is.
Shadow government was playing psychological warfare just now, alright? I almost died out there. You all ran, you bunch of cowards! You're guards! I'm a cadet!
You listening?
Is your arm okay?
Yes! This is fine!
Well, she said she's fine, so I think that's evidence enough that I was okay to leave.
No. What's going on? I didn't say that.
Weren't you scolding Andrew?
I didn't scold. I just said he was under lockdown for the time being that I had him. I wasn't scolding.
Alright. Maybe you can give us Andrew's location, and then maybe she can let you walk. You know?
Semper Fi.
Oh, shit.
Semper Fi.
Yeah, what? Some kind of bro code, huh? Can't break the little bro code?
Semper Fi. She
What does
doesn't
that
know.
mean? I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Just put your foot down. Do what you need to do.
Can't sell. Can't sell my boys out. What do you mean?
It's not selling them out. It's uncovering the truth.
What they said. I mean, okay. All right. So if we were to say, never mind. It's not gonna work. We should probably give up.
What? What's not gonna work? What?
He's-
What do you mean it's not
They're
gonna
not.
work?
They're not gonna budge. He's not gonna budge, Neurali.
Then if they don't know, we have to go to a higher up. We've got to ask the teachers. What do they know? They're always moving around. These guys just walk around, but they don't really know.
Wow.
Unless you're lying about that. Would you lie to this face? Huh?
The teachers
How did his
have
face?
said that we should not talk about the cook, and specifically Lace Heart.
Oh, we've got a name. Hey, you little motherfuckers!
To the ironclad. Come with us. We're safe there.
Let the bunkering down. Do I need to do damage control? This prefect is out of control. Listen, I'm sorry.
That's pretty effective. You said sure.
You know, if you like if she hurts you in any way, let me know. I can't promise I'll do anything, but just let me know.
What's going on? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm playing good cop, the one that they can trust, and this is how it works. What the? That's a huge apple! Holy crap! Sorry, it's massive, dude. It's fucking awesome. It looks like it's for somebody, though. I'll leave it.
So, do you also know the whole thing about not letting Nerali see us right now?
Nope.
It's a whole thing, but we're supposed to go to our own planet without her. Really?
She would know where we are.
Yes, but she's right now. She's like a lamp in the middle of the darkness. Like there's no snow, but it's cold. So she has white fur.
We just listen.
Actually, it's so really dry. It's been a really dry winter.
Okay. Why are they talking about winter now?
Yeah, no snow. Hardly any snow.
Damn it. I don't care about this stuff.
It's just been cold. It started warming. It's starting to feel like it's warming up a bit.
Nerali! Don't kill the guards! That's bad. Killing's bad in K. Okay, looks like everything's fine.
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Well, okay, that was fun. Da 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 da.
Yo.
Yo, what are you sneaking in here for? Dressed like that.
I don't even know where he is. I'm just gonna fucking flop in his bed and die, I guess.
That's like a very fish-like thing to do.
Yeah?
I can hear it, you bitch! Fucking face plant! I'm not having a seizure in bed! Oh my god!
Just like flop it.
No, just...
Alright, well, okay.
Good to hear you're doing okay, by the way.
Well, at least my sense of humor is still intact.
That's good.
Yeah?
We're worried about you, man. I was worried, but, you know, not my business.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know what happened. So...
I was told that, but, as long as you were okay.
Yeah, I guess that's
what matters right now.
Yeah, I mean, I actually feel pretty good, except for the lack of sleep. That's kind of fucking with me, but yeah, no, other than that...
Oh.
100%.
Okay, well, hopefully you get that sleep figured out. I only sleep 3 hours. That's all I need. So, I'm, like, up at night sometimes, so...
Oh, okay.
If you see me and you need company, I'm usually hanging around.
Alright, Roger. I might take you up on that.
Castle Claw.
I'm gonna try your flop effect, see if it works for me.
Okay. Yeah, go with it. Yeah, don't fucking break your bed doing that, dude. That sounded violent. The way you're fucking...
Well, listen, it's like, it's hard to flop like a fish, okay? You know? What?
What are you doing?
It's flopping like a fish! You know what I mean? You know when they're on the wall? Okay, okay, here, I got you. Is this what you need?
Whoa.
You know, it's like...
Do I need to call medical? You're having a seizure on the ground!
Listen, this is a fish.
Oh, to God, someone walks in.
No!
Oh, God.
Help me up. Okay, maybe I'm not 100%. This is gonna take me a while. Okay.
Oh, shit.
We're fine. Everything's okay.
Okay. Well, good that you're good.
I'll live. Well, have fun sleeping, I guess.
Have fun flopping?
Yeah, you jealous. You could try yourself.
You know what? Okay, I'll do that.
What, my emotes? Victor can't handle those kind of moves, dude. He's gonna be slithering in and out of them sheets. Going, yo, what up, big good? What's going on? What's good? Oh my god. Oh. What up, guys? I'm actually pretty exhausted from today's shenanigans. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's almost like Chipper is supposed to be sleepy today. I know, nothing much really happened at all. But I think it's because I had to play Sleepy. Playing Sleepy is killer. But then again, we had class. Okay, when you've got class, I mean, that's sleep time. I'm going to tell you something about myself. Okay, I had a hard time staying awake in class sometimes. Not going to lie. All right, I'd sit there, they'd drone on with their fucking lecture. Some of them not even good lectures. And you're just sitting there, and it's just hot, and they drone on, and it's like watching a YouTube video before you go to sleep. It's like it's lulling you into sleep. And yeah, so I was guilty of like literally, I was that guy who learned to like black out with his eyes open with his hand like this, looking at a paper, right? Like It looks like he's working writing notes, but like he's blacked out, bro. Like I'm straight up blacked out right now. Get Jesus 6 out of his classes. You had that mission and then went to break. By the time you came back, a couple people went to bed. You did that a couple times? Yeah. Wow. Undead Drake, why you gotta say it like that? You did absolutely nothing. You know, I'll have you know, I made a few jokes, okay? I did some physical stuff. Alright, I wasn't fighting, but okay. It's good. It's good. Like, I've actually been, Chi-Chi and I went for a walk the other day, which actually, because I'm actually good enough to now do, like, a walk, and we did a mile, which is good. And my foot, though, the next day, and my calf was fucking sore, dude. It was dead. Yeah, so, you know, it's probably more so from that stuff, and I'm a little bit more tired. So how do you feel on Jamie catching chips on his wording? It was nice, you know, because most people don't push, right? I mean, isn't that the thing? It's not like Chips isn't obvious with his wording. I mean, anybody could pick up on it. And Chips is not, like, he's evasive, but he's not, like, being a con about it. He's literally, anybody with a brain can pick up on how he's dropping it. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, Nerali was the save this time, yeah. But even then, he was catching on, so he kind of knows now, probably. Well, you weren't close to people today that much aside from the mission. Oh, people definitely picked up on things he did say today. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do more. I mean, no one has asked much stuff, so like we'll go out there again. I'm just sitting here for a second, I'm getting my my legs stretched, and then where's my Coke? I wanted to drink a Coke. There it is. I wanted some Coke before I go back out. Dude, I got like a little hair stuck right in the nose piece and it's like tickling me. God damn it. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, Papa. Okay, let's go. Into the wild. Though I want a cough lozenge. Or lozenge, there it is. Oh, okay, was supposed to make an appearance. Fuck. Alright, we'll go out as this, and then, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I found you.
It's me. Oh. How's the investigating going?
colonies was wiped out.
I only got the name, and it was Professor Blazeheart, and then Professor Varian.
You ran and I couldn't catch up.
If you remember,
Sorry, I know. Quick legs.
Mm-hmm.
that is fucking
Zoom.
That's faster than my repeating.
But they tried to outrun me. They can't outrun me. What the fuck? They're in a river, and I'm a rabbit.
Damn right.
And because it was one of our deepest ones, we have ants from.
Well,
outside.
I guess
And
we'll
they can lift things 10 times their size.
continue down that road later.
Holy shit.
But yes, mystery. Mystery.
Mystery.
Yep.
The mystery.
Many things do be happening.
There was no sizzling,
What's
there
it
was no snapping.
Find out.
They just
Oh, it's empty?
empty. I wouldn't say. I'd have to confer with Cheeto about that.
Alright, you're free to go.
But they said
Mm.
that when they were
I don't
there,
even know where I was going.
On returning back to your
I'm
normal.
just kind of wandering at this point, you know?
that were able to
It was,
kite
it did work
Hello.
eventually.
No lightning magic, no acid.
Oh.
anywhere. Just crush.
Nope.
You have a black eye and a cut on your face.
He was out doing stuff.
Came out. She came back from a mission and she's recovering.
An assignment.
Were you not aware that
I
some of the
didn't-
teachers went out on a mission?
Cassidy.
Yeah. I couldn't see your
Cassidy.
face then.
If you
I
need,
couldn't
like, a
see your
touch-up,
face.
I haven't touched my healing all day today, so.
Never goes wrong.
He should be okay, thank you though. It's Cassidy who needs it. He looks like beef jerky, so.
He did look like beef jerky before my body exploded.
Whoa.
Does he smell as good though?
Quite the time. Damn.
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. He had
Talking about-
third-degree burns all over
Are you
his
in your
body.
form?
It was very gruesome.
Oh god.
He like
Hope he's
flew
okay.
over to the arena earlier. We thought it was a dragon.
Oh.
You have to keep an eye on him.
You should get him aloe vera.
You good?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got.
right.
Well, that's.
You can
we
go
have- we
into
put
your own
Jack-
room.
If
If you see Ryusei, can you tell her I need to
I
put her?
boosted.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let me know if we run out of it, by the way.
He's letting his bangs grow out.
You do look different. There's a shimmer to your hair.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed.
Use good conditioner.
It's your
Oh my
product.
god, right there, it's his hair product.
He succeeded making his hair product, didn't he?
You know, one man
He's
can
born with
recognize
it.
demonic L'Oreal when I see it. Good man.
Demonic
It is not demonic L'Oreal. It's better
It's
than
not.
demonic L'Oreal.
It's a different brand.
Oh, something
think
better
he
than
was born
demonic
with it.
L'Oreal? Tell me your secret.
No.
Oh my god.
It's been in the family
Ah!
since I was
Chip,
born.
how dare you hide your
have to
secret
kill
from
you.
me?
My dude, this is a secret held by my family and their family's family and their
Oh.
forefathers before them.
Where is
Never.
Professor Anisha? Wasn't
That's
she
at
not?
least
Was
That's
she
a
not
lie.
looking for
1,000
Victor?
years,
He's right
See,
there.
Chips. See, I know how to make you talk. See, I'm Ryder. I know how to make you squeal like a pig. And I will find the answers to the secret of the L'Oreal.
Why did I forgot
Even
you
more
were
so.
half vampire?
What?
Did you have something you wanted to talk with the person?
forgot.
I mean,
General
when we... Alright,
information?
Chips, listen. When we spoke, you never made that
Things
clear
that you
to
wanted
me.
to take back with you?
But now
I
I
heard him
see.
go.
Does it
you
make a
have them
difference?
What about Ryusei?
No,
Not I was
I'm
just
still
thought
going to
you
treat
should
you the
know.
same.
Take
You're
this
my
because
bro,
it's
Well,
man.
well, yeah, but
You're
then,
my bro.
but then why are you bringing it up like it matters now?
Because Chips Ahoy. I mean, Chips, listen to me.
He wants to
You
know
have
how
to
to make the
understand.
hair product. Yes,
Okay.
he wants to know why his hair's...
I just forgot.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's
No, no,
probably
no, it's
some
okay. It's okay.
mutation
You don't
from
have to worry about
drinking
it.
that
It's fine.
fortune
Okay,
juice.
cool. Thank you.
Why do I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like I'm
you're
in
good, you're good.
trouble?
Oh, does it?
But I will find out the secrets of your hair.
You will not find out the secrets to my hair!
Ryder.
Okay.
Ryder, I know the secrets to his hair.
And
I will tell you.
Ew.
I will tell you. So you see, his new hairdo is not natural of any sort. It's actually mutation. It's what happens when you drink all that fortune
Your
juice.
hair dick is fuller.
No, family
My
proceedings.
God, it's the fortune juice. You will give me more fortune juice right now.
Don't
I mean,
worry.
you have to pay for that.
Respect my father either.
That's 1 gold per fortune juice.
Shut up and take my money!
I'll tell you what I found.
I mean, okay then.
And
I'll
where are you
do as
keeping that?
commanded. Excuse me.
Yes, that's perfect.
Couple of fortune juices coming up.
They went. They went searching.
Yeah.
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, sure.
Done with Ryder?
Yeah, I was just gonna give him his.
Give him his juice.
Juice
Give
that.
him his daily juice.
Yeah. I'll give it to him. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Nice can.
But is that a demonic?
I don't know why it always happens, but here you go. All right, I gotta go talk to Hannah.
Thank you.
I don't see.
Alright, I can tell you everything I found if you want to come into my room. I think they might.
Oh, I'm actually waiting for.
You
Hi.
can't see it. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind, you're good.
Well, actually,
I'll be in my room.
Okay.
Let me just sit down if you don't mind. My legs
I don't know
kill.
if you want to talk about this out here.
Oh.
It's about medical stuff, so to speak.
All right. Yeah, you can come up.
Okay. So, okay, I'm sitting in this chair because I'm not staring across the table.
That's fine.
Okay, so, here's the thing.
Okay, what's up?
I heard about yesterday. Well, not yesterday, the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of just out. Victor said you were feeling better after. Not as drained as normal. Not like last time. Right?
It's hard to explain. It's not necessarily exactly that. I'd say it's more. I was drained, but also rejuvenated.
Right. I was wondering if there's anything you've done differently with your diet, so to speak, or anything you've been doing differently. Have you been... I know I've been doing the supplements and stuff, but...
No.
I don't... Something tells me that isn't exactly the reason for it.
Yeah. No, your supplements... Still have them.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is different. This is different, but the same. I don't know how to explain it. Victor and I...
Does it feel like the last time you used your sword?
No. What do you mean?
You said you feel better, sort of, when you used your sword?
Yeah, I remember.
But you didn't like it?
It's different. This is way different.
Good to know. Okay.
When that
And
was
you
happening, I
said-
felt like something was wrong. This didn't feel like that.
The last time you used your sword, did you use it on people? Humans? Or did you use it just to spar? I forget. I forget the details and things.
It was last mission I had. Honestly, I didn't really wield it much after that. It was with Zach. We had a mission in a smaller town.
Zach.
And yes, it was humans.
Maybe that's the difference. Because if you would have attacked a human in the same manner with your sword, you probably might have felt the same. But if you attacked something like something else, maybe it felt different. The sword felt different.
Normally my sword doesn't really
Sorry, I'm not
feel
making
like
sense.
anything one way or the other. That one time, that one moment felt different. And this
I only bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Well, I was going to say this last time. Whatever this blackout is, I don't even know if Scar has anything to do with it. I don't know.
I was just told that it was with you, and that you felt not regenerated exactly, but you felt different.
Mm.
So I was just trying to
Bridge the gap.
make comparisons, right?
Well, it's a good guess as any that I've heard so far.
Not everyone has most of the or has a good idea of the story, or fuller picture, I guess. But okay, that answers a few questions. I'm not digging just to dig, by the way. I genuinely want to see if there's a way to help you with your situation.
Well, I want to know what happened too. I mean, it's not like I can.
What's the last thing you remember?
Running.
From something?
Yeah.
Or just running? Do you know what you're running from?
No. Danger.
Think about it. Did you feel... Don't try to tell me what you see. Tell me what you felt. What you heard. Did you hear stomping footsteps? Or small ones?
Let me think. I remember walking, and it was a little drafty, and then the wind slowed down. And then I got thirsty. And I just remember running.
And the wind calmed down. You were found outside of the barrier. Could mean you interacted with some kind of monster, like the creatures we saw. Like the wyvern or something we saw, or whatever it was, the lizard we saw. Do you think you could have attacked that? You could have lived through an encounter with it?
Not sure. I mean, I
While you were
saw
blacked out.
one of those, you know, when we were visiting the other
Yeah,
day.
we saw it together.
I don't know, that thing looks massive. I mean, it's not like I have magic that I could
You know
use.
that you faced before when you blacked out.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe. I mean, most of my achievements have been done in the past, or at least that I'm aware of, with Victor. You know. But to say that I could do that on my own, that's... I don't know.
That's fair. Just a thought.
Maybe, but then that. Maybe.
Again, it's just a thought.
Has anybody gone and looked? Is it still there? The monster
It
or
was
whatever.
just Ash.
The
They didn't see a monster. Did no one tell you what happened?
No, I don't know. Well, they said Ash, but
So-
that's yeah.
So, admittedly, Rana did do some research, but from what I was told, when they found you, that apparently nature told Flora was freaking out. And it freaked Flora out. They went to investigate. They found you surrounded by ash and covered in blood that wasn't yours. Or at least, you were covered in blood, but didn't have any wounds.
I mean,
Again, I'm hearing this from secondhand. Maybe Flora could tell you more. Or, Ellie, I think she was with them.
I don't know.
But they didn't find any, or at least not that I was told, they didn't find any creature with you. Which makes me think you might have...
Well,
might have become the Ash?
I was there for Kay. You wanted me to scout the region. I guess it's plausible I would have ran into it, since that's what I was scouting for.
Guess we'll know if we find traces of it. You can ask Professor Neum to keep an eye out whatever you were looking for.
Unfortunately, I don't really remember running into it, obviously.
Yeah. But if it's... I mean, he's... kind of seems to be a nerd about these kind of things, so maybe if he doesn't find trace of it, it'll be a bit of a... It'll tell us what happened, or something that happened. I don't know.
I would like to know.
We can ask him.
Yeah? Okay.
At least then we'll know for sure. And one of the answers will be answered. If you want more, I think that Rana has some answers about the stuff they found on you.
The stuff they found on me?
The ash and the blood.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can.
I don't know for sure. I don't know what they're gonna say, but well, I'm gonna go down and talk if you want to come with.
Well, why don't you go? I'm feeling a little unwell.
I'm sorry to bring all this up to you.
No.
I just wanna try to help you.
No, I appreciate it.
If I'm pushing too much, you can always ask me not to.
Nah. I think you guys have figured out sometimes I need a little pushing.
Victor has said you need a fire lit under your ass sometimes.
Well, only a couple times. Once it gets going, though, I'm good.
Okay. Let me know if you feel, I don't know, hungry, I guess, or just in general.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? I gotta talk to Rana if she's still around.
What the fuck happened? Conf! Oh, there's Conf. Shit. Oh my god! Be gentle!
Alright, I can rally up and we can get the yeah.
Alrighty. Dum 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 dum.
Alright, I'm getting them ready. They gotta get out of sight. They're visible as guards.
Hey, nice.
Headed up there.
Who's the other?
Oh, I think Evan. Or no, they're taking a break.
Dum ba dum boom 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 boom.
Alright.
There you are. Okay.
Now, hopefully, this version of the map has the area that I think it does. Because if it's too much older, then it might not. But
Right. We'll see.
If
We'll
not,
see.
I'll improvise.
We'll improvise. Yeah. Yeah. They'll get the idea.
Do you want more?
Lieutenant, you seem to have a little bit of scoliosis going on.
Alright.
Who? Mongold.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Ignis Gazebo R2. How dare you? You're not allowed to fiction model. You're only supposed to be scuffed.
We love the scuff. We love the scuff. All right, it's unique. It's glorious.
This is who we are. We should.
Wow.
Doop 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 doop
It
doop
lives.
Oh,
doop
there it is.
Let's hope that it's.
So this was year 3. No, year 1. Year 2. Thank you.
Managed democracy.
Yes, for democracy, we shall kill all the atomic.
Bad guys, yeah.
Spill oil.
All the constructs. All the bucket.
They will all perish for freedom and democracy, for greater Earth.
The love of liberty. Super.
Yes. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah. Ugly. Don't look at my face. Don't look away.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You'll always be glorious.
No.
Yes.
I like the uniform from back then. So cool.
Mm.
Conference initializing.
He's a comer, he's a comer, he's a comer, he's a comer.
Alright, take your swigs of water. Hydrate.
Did I have a combat model for this? Did I not have a sword? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I forgot these are on toggles. Do we have the new uniform? Oh, I could use this. The one that never happened. I'm sure he had one too, but I don't know where it is. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so this is an older version of the map, so we don't have the exact spot that I wanted, but
Okay.
we can kind of wing it. I'm gonna check something else real quick.
Okay. Newspaper?
We're not gonna. We're gonna put you somewhere else this time, and we're gonna pretend that it's another area, but I will let you know in a moment.
Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run with this. It really doesn't matter. Da-doom, da-doom, doom, doom, doom. All this music, so good. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Exactly. No, this is good. We're fine. We're fine. Just wait for our cue. The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. Hey, we used the metal pipe before, bro. We kicked some ass with that metal pipe, alright? Oh yeah, we used this guy. Remember? But we can't use the toggles. All toggles are broken for us right now. Just soak in the atmosphere, Chad. Do you remember when I used to like give you the yeah? What?
Okay, so we are going to have you go to Bramble 1.
Okay.
And you will be turning. Let me look at what direction you need to turn. Right, and that'll be basically cards up as soon as you get there.
So where? Wait. So I go to Brambles 1 and then do what?
Just turn right.
Turn right.
Down the path.
Okay.
Yep.
No. Shit. Help! Somebody! Fuck. Oh no. Ma'am! Oh shit. No! No. Rook!
There's a massive mark of scorched sand that's been turned almost to glass. A small broken orb lying in the dust.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough.
You were smashed into the dirt and the dust, cradling Rook's orb, and you wake up.
Sick. Sick. Yeah, that was a good one. Let's go. Well done. Dude. Worth, dude. Worth.
With the other guy, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
Any excuse to get the sound effect out as well.
Nice. Clap. Thank you guys so much.
I've had that sound saved in my sound effect for 4 years.
Well done, guys.
Just waiting to cause emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Dude, fuck yeah. That was so good. Okay. Guess that's all she wrote, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, spicy.
Spicy meatballs. Thank you so much, Conf. I appreciate it. As always, man. You're back. Alright. I'm going to go somewhere and talk.
Alrighty.
Later.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Can't wait to see the VODs.
Yeah. Chad, thank you for coming to tonight's episode. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I had a good time. Yes, I have the big... I really want to see... Were the expressions good tonight? Hold on, let me actually change it back to the expressions. Change back. So, were they alright today? You're not doing the case scene? No, we're not going to be doing the case scene tonight. We're going to wrap it up here. It's for... Yeah, we're at the 4:30 mark. Yeah, it's a good spot to end it. But I did want to say hello and thank you guys for being here tonight. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Chippu exploration as we deep dive into Chips and what's making him tick and, you know, all of the things for him. So I know you guys have been waiting a long time, and hopefully you will be satisfied with what we bring you in the coming episodes. So keep looking out for that. And yeah, shit, this has been a lot of fun. So what do you think of the camera? Did the camera do work? Did this thing, or wherever it's at, do work? Hope so. Sad we didn't get more icy talk about what happened last episode. I know. But we have all next episode. And of course we still have more stuff for Chippu. Next episode for Chips, as you saw, we have some dream stuff, and we're not going to be dropping it there. There's more stuff to explore. Chips, will he remember or not? I don't know. I think it's time for you guys to actually pay out whomever needs to be paid out. It's time. Yep. It's time to pay out. But you guys are going to have, in the coming episodes, plenty of time to bet, all right? I'm sure money will change hands, and, you know, we'll see how this all shakes out. More Chippu development coming up, and I'm very, very glad and super blessed that you guys are here along with me for the ride. So thanks for sticking out for so long with me, and, yeah, seriously, thank you. All right, I'm going to go. Sleepy Chippu. Gonna do sleepy Chippu things, and you know, take a nap. All right, guys. All right, me done being silly. I'm headed out. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, come to the stream tomorrow, fuckers. We do recaps. So for those that don't want to watch the whole VOD, we'll be doing short recaps on Sundays. So, if you want to catch up and say you didn't have time to watch the full 4.5 hours, catch up with us on Sundays. We'll also be releasing our schedules pretty much habitually weekly. So, we just started that last week. I did it, Ma. I did it. Alright. Good night, everybody. You guys are awesome.